Hello, and welcome back to my Renegade Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke. We are at Victory Road. Kind of surreal to be here. We had a crazy weekend of 12v12. Well, you know, Team Galactic stuff leading up to 12v12. And took care of that. Distortion World. Even defeated, what's-his-face, Volkner yesterday. So, yeah, we're here at Victory Road. We're going to take it pretty slowly. I'm going to really take my time with it because these battles can be pretty tricky. So there's no need to really, like, rush through them or anything. Give me 1 second. I want to move stuff. And give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, I wanted to just open up my phone to the live stream, and I can have it muted, but I just want to use it for checking on messages. I also want to make sure that I can hear everything. Oh yeah, I wanted to just open up my phone. Yep, great. Awesome. Cool. So, let's get into it. But first things first, let's do a round of Pokedoku, shall we? Alright. Cool. So, let's see here. We've got Unova Ice. Unova Ice. Who's good for this? Let's do Kyurem. Let's do Kyurem Black. Hoenn Ice. We do Glalie Mega. They should have made a Mega Walrein. Sinnoh Ice. Weavile. Sinnoh normal, we do Lopunny Mega. Hoenn normal, we do Azurill? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unova normal Meloetta? Aria? Unova Dragon, let's do Kyurem White. Hoenn Dragon, we'll do Latias Mega. Latias Mega. Sinnoh Dragon, we can do Sinnoh Dragon. What else is there aside from the Garchomp line? And Garchomp Mega. What are other dragons? It's the Dialga and Palkia and Giratina. I guess we can do Giratina Origin, right? Because it's Platinum. Let's see. We got 54 out of 41. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Did we get anything? So we were close on the Giratina, just the elder one. Kyurem, we kind of had the right idea. We basically got this one. It's neck and neck, so. Azurill, we got that one. Cool. Rotom Frost. Right. That's the good one. Porygon Z, that's pretty good. I think we were pretty close on Lopunny, it seems like. Yeah, we were a third out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good stuff. Okay. So, actually, so we're dealing with, I think, Ace Trainer Mariah first. Like I said, we're going to take it nice and slow. If we're not sure that someone is who they are, then we'll run it back. But I do need to do some prep for this, so just going to spend a little time doing that. Yeah. I know it has to be done. I just want to make sure. Just give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay. Cool. So let's get into it. We leveled up to 65 on most. We might have to do some more leveling up, but we need to go to Pastoria City. Relearn some moves. I think I brought Blissey, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're doing... Oh, actually, I didn't mean for that, but I guess I might as well see what we got going on here. Crunch. Can do like this for now. I didn't need to do that at all, but Meatloaf, we will relearn Brave Bird. We'll teach it over Defog. Oh, right. Sugar. I can learn it over Protect, it's fine. What else did I need to learn? I needed to pre-rest Saint Vincent, but you needed Drain Punch, you needed Brave Bird, and then it's, what's this strategy here? Walrein needs Rock Smash. Okay. We'll teach it over Belly Drum. Okay. So we have that, and then Meganium needs Earth Power, so just confirming that you have Earth Power. You do. Okay, and then Weavile needs like Ice Shard or just an Ice move, period. I guess we'll do Ice Shard over Dig. And then we will do... do you have like Icicle Crash? You do. Oh, but interesting because... Oh, interesting. Why are there not more... I'm surprised that you don't get Ice Punch. I suppose we can do Icicle Crash. Do I need it? No, Ice Shard is fine. We got speed, you don't have an item, you don't have like a hook, a sash. You're gonna be pre-rested. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Ice Shard is all you need. Although, I guess I could bring back... I'm just curious about Punishment and Crunch. Yeah, Punishment does more. Okay. I suppose... Is there somewhere else that you would be able to use Icicle Crash? Not really. The more the foe has powered up with stat changes, it's pretty good. I only really need Ice Shard. I'm just wondering if I would need Icicle Crash for something else. Nah. Wait. I just want to see how much it actually does. Icicle Crash. Oh, it does way more. Yeah, okay. So it generally does do more damage, I guess. I want to get rid of Rock Smash, but... You know what? This is fine. This is all I need right now. So you have Drain Punch. That's all you really need. You have Brave Bird. That's all you need. You have Earth Power. Your supports. You have Rock Smash. And you have Ice Shard. Okay. So then, let me fly back to the Pokemon League. Okay. So we gotta do some leveling up. Let me just make sure that everyone is good at the levels that they're at. You're at level 65. You absolutely kill. There's no item, no priority. In comes you. You're gonna bait Moonblast. We go into Crobat, which a Brave Bird with a Choice Band, and I'm gonna equip items as I am doing this, but we're gonna add a Choice Band to Crobat. Okay. And Brave Bird at level 65 kills the Miss Magius. There's no item, no priority. 27. Moonblast crit is going to do 23, 46, 47. Plus 27 is not enough. Okay. And then in comes Walrein. It's going to be a random move. But we can go into our own Walrein at level 65. You tank all of it. Well, you're not going to go for Earthquake, so I guess I could go to Blissey. Oh, you actually take a good amount of damage from... Could you be baiting Crunch? Maybe. I'll feel it out. But regardless, going into Walrein is not going to be a huge deal. And we're going to Rock Smash it to death, basically. Maybe if I want to throw down a Toxic, maybe that wouldn't be the worst idea. You learned Toxic, right? Yeah, everyone learns Toxic. We'll get rid of Crunch. Yeah, I'll get rid of Crunch. Might not be the worst idea to do that. And maybe Surf will give you instead of Aqua Tail. I'm assuming that your special attack is better. Yeah, way better. So we'll give you Surf. Prepping for the first Victory Road Trainer. Assuming that that's what it is. Assuming that I have the right one, rather. So you are gonna get a Leftovers. You're also getting a Leftovers. You, however, are getting a Focus Sash. And you are getting a Focus Sash. Cool. Maggie Rogers. You can have anything, really. I guess I can give you a Focus Sash as well. How do you fare into this Walrein? I could do Expert Belt, I guess, if I need to safe switch in. Do I even need it though? Like maybe if I bring you down enough and then I bring you in and then Drain Punch. So you got speed. Yeah, we can do Focus Sash. So Focus Sash with Drain Punch, Choice Band Brave Bird, Focus Sash Earth Power, your support, Toxic. Oh, I guess I guess Protect would be good on... Yeah, I need Protect on you. good that I checked. So we'll get rid of Ice Beam, I think. Yeah. Get rid of Ice Beam for now. And then you need Ice Shard with the Focus Sash. Okay, cool. And I'll just go ahead and level everyone up. Don't need to learn Blizzard. We're just leveling on up here. We don't need Cheer Cold for this strategy. Or probably any strategy. I suppose we could. Can Sheer Cold work on ice types? I forget. It would be kind of funny to try out, but I'm not gonna try it out right now, I guess, but all right. So that should be good. I think everyone is caught up to the level here. Cool. All right. Let's enter inside. I'm gonna throw down Max Repel. I just want to confirm that the first person that we go to is who I'm thinking it is. Otherwise, I'll have to run it back. Oop. Is it you? I'm just gonna have to refer to. Gonna have to refer here. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you go over here. Okay. So I'm here, and do I have someone with rock climb? I forgot that HMs are going to be a whole aspect of this. We could give it to Livingston, I suppose. Or, you know what? Let's give it to Madonna here. We don't really need aromatherapy right now. Okay. So that's fine. Just making sure. Is this an item over here? Yeah, it is, but we can't get it yet. Alright, moving on over here. I'm really tempted to get this. It's not like some gauntlet thing, right? Could get impact. Ooh, God. Okay. Who is this? Shit. Okay. We're almost out of here. Ooh, oh, I made it out. Wow. Oh, God, that was terrifying. All that for good. I'm not doing that again. That was terrifying. Okay. All right, so it's you here. Yep. Cool. I think I have everyone prepped. Yes. I'm also just confirming again that I hear the audio here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. First fight of Victory Road. Let's do it. Let's do this. Ace Trainer Mariah leads with the Blissey. We've got Maggie Rogers. Thank goodness that she survived from all the Mount Coronet shenanigans. We're going to Drain Punch here. It's pretty simple. It's really quite simple. See you in 2 hours. All right. That is going to bring out Miss Magius. Which is baiting Moonblast. And only Moonblast. So, we go over to our resident Meatloaf, who has a Choice Band. Yes. Meatloaf will take this Moonblast hit quite nicely. Barring a crit. It won't die to a crit. That's good. We are faster. We're Choice Banded. We Brave Bird for the KO. Crobat is the GOAT. Well, he's a bat, but he's also the GOAT. Good stuff. I believe that this is... oh, this is Walrein next. Okay. So, at this HP... we are baiting Ice Beam and Surf. It's never Crunch. I suppose I could go into Blissey right now real quick. It's either Surf or Ice Beam. In that case, I will then bait Earthquake onto the Walrein. Well, no, I want to switch in on a Surf or Ice Beam, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Ideally, this is Ice Beam. But yeah, we'll just switch straight into Seal. The Surf. That's okay. We have Thick Fat, so it would have been nice to come in on Ice Beam instead. Turns out that the way to counter a Walrein, one good way to do it is to have a Walrein of your own. Confirming, no, it's just all attacking moves, right? Yes, okay. Let's protect for leftovers. And then we're gonna start rock smashing away. This is a guaranteed 4-hit KO unless Seal wants to get a defense drop at any given point. Okay. The worst thing that this Walrein can do is Earthquake, which we take like 20 to 25% of, barring any crits. So we should be able to out-damage it so long as we don't get really unlucky. We also have Toxic, which maybe isn't the worst thing for me to throw down right now. I'm going to Protect first. I might throw down a Toxic if the Walrein crits at any point, actually. Or do I want to just Toxic now? Let's just try for it. Good, great, awesome. The only potential risk was it missing because it's a 90% accurate move. We protect, we rack up Toxic, as well as gain some leftovers recovery. Earthquake. We're at 65. Earthquake crit does a maximum of 112 HP. Good to know. Good hit. There's the defense drop. I'd rather he didn't crit here. 120. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think this will put us out of the crit range. After protect and leftovers, it should. Although actually it doesn't matter. Walrein's gonna go down now. Never mind. Because of some good old toxic stall, baby. This will then bring in Aggron. Yeah, it should be Aggron next. Seal is a pretty new addition to the team, but I was saying in the last stream that like I've been wanting to use a Walrein for a while. Like I've been wanting to use Walrein again, and now we have a good chance to do so. We're doing it. We're gonna switch into Livingston. Aggron hits incredibly hard. It could crit kill us, but we have a Focus Sash. So we won't be able to die. We are faster, right? 86 to 113. Yes, Earth Power kills. You have Rockhead, but even if you had Sturdy, it wouldn't matter because it's Gen 4. You don't have an item. We Earth Power for the KO. A special attacking ground move onto this 4 times weak Pokemon that is normally defensively bulky, and it's a crit. Since that crit, it did 260 to 306% damage. Insane. And then last up is Jump Bluff. But just like with the Aggron, we have a pretty similar strategy. Just confirming that we have a Focus Sash and that we have Ice Shard. Yes, we do. Yeah. Oh, don't Sleep Powder. Okay, thank God. I forgot to pre-rest the Weavile because just in case Jump Bluff wanted to go for Sleep Powder. But since we were relatively low in HP, it was more likely to go for an attacking move anyway. So we Ice Shard for the KO. It's 4 times super effective against Jump Bluff. Okay, only oversight was forgetting to pre-rest, but aside from that, not that bad. And if for some reason it did put us to sleep, we also had Blissey to take care of the Jump Bluff. Alright, that's the first trainer of Victory Road. Good stuff. Cool. So now I just want to take a look at who we've got coming up next. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Just doing my research here. Just want to see who we got coming up next, who we definitely have to battle next. I'm checking a VOD, Flygon HG VOD on what he battles next. Okay, so you... Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, so you go past you, and then... So you go up past you. Okay, and you're gonna go down. Who do you have here? Do you have to battle him? Seems like it. Oh, no, you don't. It looks like you have to battle this person coming up next. This is... whoever starts with a Tauros, I guess. Tauros, level 63. Ace Trainer Sydney. Do you start with that? Hold on. Let me refresh this page. Where's trainers? Or maybe I'll look at the... No. We'll go back. Trainers, we'll go to... Who are we looking for? Sydney, I guess? No. Who has the Tauros? This is Victory Road. Who has the Tauros? We just battled you. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. But you start with the Clefable. Got it. Okay. You start with Clefable, right? That's what it looks like. Tauros 63. This looks right. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look over here. We've got a Clefable. Can we cross poison? Here, let me get rid of all y'all. Can we cross poison kill you? Is that within the realm of possibilities here? I gotta get rid of defog. It's just kind of cramping my style. Cross poison, choice band, barely kills. I'm sure we could fudge the numbers a bit, huh? What happens if... What can you do? I don't want you setting up screens. Never mind. If we go up to 67, that guarantees it. Yeah, I'd rather avoid setting up screens. Is there someone else that can do it better? Like you? Sludge Bomb at level 65. Oh, but that's with choice specs. Never mind. We don't have Gengar anymore. I think you're more specially defensive anyway. Maybe Crobat Cross Poison is just the way to go. You're not faster, are you? Here, I'll switch the music. Okay, yeah, because I'm sure, like, an Iron Head from you kills, right? With the choice band, but you're not faster, and I don't want you setting up screens. Just seeing what other options I have. So it's basically, what, poison and steel? Steel is just kind of tricky, because generally steel types are on the slower side. I think we just go with Old Reliable here. We can go up to 67 and cross poison, even if it means a choice band for the KO. We'll just write things down to get into the habit of it. Yeah, level 67 Crobat at choice band. Cross poison kill Clefable. Starmie comes in. And you're gonna want to go for Psychic. Yep. Sounds like a good old, like we can go to a good old Dark type, huh? Starmie's pretty fast, that's the only issue, but we do have Sharpedo. Sharpedo has been severely underwhelming in this run, I gotta say. I've been wanting to use it and bring it in to, like, kill something, but it just hasn't been able to do so, and I don't know why. Expert belt. I mean, we'll probably be able to find a way for you here. 70, like 68. 68 does it. 68 does it. With an expert belt. The reason I'm considering expert belt is because, well, first of all, we can't use choice band if Crobat is using it, but also if we protect and get a speed boost. Also, it doesn't help that you're minus attack and you have 5 attack IVs. No wonder we have to go up to level 68. But if we come in on a psychic, you don't take it. We have the, okay, so we have, let's just try to use Sharpedo here. Level 68 Sharpedo at expert belt. Protect once for speed boost. Assuming that puts us faster than Starmie, it does. And then Crunch KO. Torterra comes in. We will have not taken any damage. Torterra comes in. So then what? Ice Fang doesn't kill, does it? Nah. Why would it? You are gonna go for either Earthquake or Wood Hammer. But that's pretty easy enough for Crobat, right? Also, let's get these guys lined up here. Crobat and Sharpedo. Crobat is so good. We go to Crobat on a Wood Hammer or an Earthquake. You're at level 67 at this point. You barely take anything. We could U-turn here for some chip. You're going to want to go for Crunch or Iron Head. So what can I go? We wouldn't be able to go to Sharpedo, would we? We could. I was just thinking that because if you then had Ice Fang, if we did U-turn, it'd be 25% Ice Fang with an expert belt. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I'm sure there's someone else I can go to. Walrein? Are we faster? We are faster. Takes Crunch and Iron Head pretty well. And then we can Ice Beam it. Are you faster than Magcargo too? Ooh, you are. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Okay. So then we go to Walrein on a Crunch or Iron Head. And I don't think we even need a Expert Belt. Aqua Tail, we could do Surf. Or maybe we do because you have Solid Rock, I see. But Surf kills, so we're fine there. You're not holding an item. You're not holding an item. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So we Surf for the KO. We can be at level 65. Level 65. Wait, no, hold on. Torterra's going to first use Switch to Crobat for Wood Hammer or EQ. Then switch to, I'll say on instead. On Wood Hammer or EQ. Then switch to Walrein. Here, level 65 Walrein. Level 65 Walrein. On Crunch or Iron Head. On next turn, outspeed and KO with Ice Beam. Okay. Magcargo comes in. outspeed and KO with Surf. Tauros comes in. This is probably going to be the doozy. We do not outspeed. You take a wild charge. I guess then we could at leftovers so that we can just recover because we don't need any damage boosting items, which would improve our chances of it being wild charge. But yeah, let's get Walrein up there. And if that's the case, we could go to a good old ground type. Like Garchomp? No, we could do Choice Scarf probably. But Break doesn't kill. Baga. Do you outspeed without Choice Scarf? Nope. That's fine. Medicham. Don't outspeed. Tauros is really fast. Jesus. Well, I think regardless, we just go to a ground type first anyway, right? Oh, Gliscor might be the answer. Because if we pre-poison, you come in on a wild charge, you're not faster, but we could probably outdamage you. You want to go for Body Slam, but we would just protect and stuff. We would just do Poison Heal, Leftovers Recovery, stuff. Yeah, it's probably Gliscor. Yeah. This is probably my best bet. Okay. Switch to level 65. Gliscor. Pre-poisoned. And at leftovers, stall and use EQ to kill. Okay. I guess as a backup, in case, I guess Blissey is a pretty good bring here again for the special attackers, of which we have 1, 2, 3 of those. And for the Tauros, is there anyone else that's a pretty good counter to Tauros? Earthquake is pretty nasty. Gliscor is perfect for this Tauros. What about Torterra? Not Mega Horn though. Doesn't help that we don't outspeed either. Milotic, any chance? No, because of Wild Charge. Kingler, no, because of Wild Charge. Yeah. Another ground type like Nidoqueen? Do you do anything? No, Earthquake. Damn, this Tauros is like insane, huh? I guess what we could do is do some pivoting between a ground type and a flying type. We have Crobat. I guess for that manner, if we're baiting Body Slams, well, we would want to do Earthquake and Wild Charge, right? So maybe if we have you out, yeah, that would create the baiting. So for you, you'd go to Earthquake, and then we would switch to a flying type, like Crobat, and then when it's on a flying type, no, actually maybe Steelix is better for that then. Because you would bait Earthquake. Yeah, so we'll bring Steelix then, if that's the case. But that's purely just if we need to, like, stall, I guess. Steelix actually is a pretty good matchup into this, though. Yeah, especially if we can stall out the Earthquakes, then I think Steelix would actually handle this really well. Alright, cool. That was easy. So then let's go back take all... Are you getting choice band again? I think you are. You're staying... Okay. So we are grabbing Crobat. Or do we already have... Yeah, we already have Crobat. Crobat, Sharpedo for the first time in a minute. I struggle to think of a time that we've used Sharpedo. I feel like I must have, but then again, I don't really remember. Oh, we are using Walrein. Whoops. Yeah. Gliscor, I guess, is new here. And then Steelix. Okay. Cool. So, what do we got to do? We got to level Pokemon up. I know that Meatloaf needs to go to level 67. You also need Cross Poison, which I don't think you have currently. I wanted to get rid of Defog, so let's just go ahead and fly over to first Oreburgh. Gonna get rid of Defog. I had that for, I think, the Cyrus fight in Distortion World, but didn't end up using it. What was Walrein using? Ice Beam, right? We need to reteach Ice Beam, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we can get rid of... What was I bringing you in on? Oh, we can leave Protect because we have leftovers. I don't think... Yeah, we're using you for anything else. We're also using Surf. So if that's the case, I think we can get rid of Rock Smash. So that's good. Get rid of Rock Smash. Okay. Is there anyone else? You're chilling. You're pretty much chilling. You're gonna need Earthquake, but you need Earthquake. But then what else? I think it's just Earthquake, really, and protects leftovers. Yeah. You can't learn Brick Break, right? While we're here. You can. Oh, great. Sure. All right. Cool. So I think we can fly to the Move Relearner's house. We're taking it nice and steady through Victory Road, not wanting to have it all come crashing down just because of a simple oversight on a trainer that's leading up into the Elite Four. So you just learned Cross Poison. You were gonna relearn Ice Beam. I know I have a TM for it, but it's okay. I don't think anyone else. Will you? What else do you have aside from Crunch? And as far as Dark type moves go, Night Slash. I think Crunch is higher base power. It's the Starmie. Just double checking, but you have to be what, level 68? Expert Belt. Just out of curiosity, Night Slash. Yeah, it doesn't do it. But you do have Crunch, and you also have Protect. That's the most important thing. Okay. You have Cross Poison. Yes, good. You also have U-Turn. You have Crunch and Protect. You have those things. Yeah, and you have Ice Beam and Surf. You have Brick Break, Earthquake, Protect, and Rock Climb. You have Rock Climb too, right? And then you just need Earthquake, and I think you're just chilling otherwise. Yeah, cool. Sweet. So we can then go back up to here. We will rare candy everyone up. So you have to go to 67, right? Yeah. 67 on you, 68 on you. Walrein is chillin'. And Gliscor is chillin'. So 67 on Meatloaf. We need to go 68 on Cabello. Because it's a calm-natured 5-attack IV Sharpedo. And we need the extra levels to guarantee the KO on a level 63 Starmie. The level cap is 75, so we're fine on that. You at least will go to 65. I'm kind of tempted to go to 66 on you, honestly. So I will. And we'll go to 65 on Steelix. All right. Oh, we do need to pre-poison Gautier as well. So let's do that. Oops, I can go back to the full view at this point. Toxic Orb, where art thou? You're here, great. I think we can just Old Rod here and it's fine. Yep, great. We will protect. Perfect, great. So then we will replace the Toxic Orb with Leftovers. We're leading with Meatloaf. You have the Choice Band. You need... Oh, we need to pre-rest the Sharpedo too. That's right. Right? Or am I making that up? What are we switching in on? No, we don't have to. Yeah, we just need Protect, which we have. What was I just doing? You need Expert Belt. You have Protect, right, and then you have Crunch. That's all you need. You just need the Expert Belt left. Leftovers, you're fine. You will give the Leftovers. You already have Leftovers, and then we'll just give you Leftovers. Okay, Choice Band, Cross Poison. That's all you need. Starmie comes in, level 68 Sharpedo with Expert Belt and Crunch in Protect. Yep, switch to Crobat. We U-turn out of there, and we go to Walrein for an Ice Beam KO because we outspeed. Right? Yes. And then Gliscor with your things for the Tauros. I am kind of curious about the Brick Break damage onto the Tauros. Wow, it's the same as Earthquake, actually. At level 65, it's marginally more. Guess it doesn't really matter. And then Steelix, you're just kind of there. But still, every bit important. Cool. I think we're good then. We'll go in. We're going to max repel, which is really important because we haven't gotten our encounter yet, but we're waiting for a specific floor. And actually, I should probably double check on what that floor is. It is... yeah, let's go here. Encounters, Victory Road. Oop, spelled victory wrong. There we go. So I think... Oh yeah, there is on the second floor Magneton, but it's either that, based on the dupes, it's either that or Lickitung or Marowak. Granted, it's a higher chance for Magneton, but I would love a Magnezone, honestly. But if I got Lickitung or Marowak instead, I'm almost certain that neither of them would make it to the Elite Four, which they don't have to, but B1F. I could get an Azumarill or a Floatzel or a Mawile or a Sableye or Dugong. I guess Mawile or Sableye could be cool. Azumarill, I guess, could be good, but I feel like that's already kind of fulfilled with Milotic. Floatzel would be kind of meh. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. This first floor, I have everything in it except for a Machoke, and I don't want a Machoke. So I guess I could try for the 2F encounter. I guess Licky Licky could be interesting. Marowak, I don't know if I really see much utility for it, but... Mawile could be good if I want to Intimidate. But I don't know. I have the max repel down, right? Yeah. Okay. Onward. Okay. So we battled you. A Nugget. Okay. So here we just got to be a little careful. Because we can avoid this guy, but only if we're really careful. Okay. So here we will gain back our HP. And I think we're chilling otherwise, and we'll be good to go. Choice Band, Cross Poison at level 67, 68, your Expert Belt, Crunch, Protect, Leftovers with your stuff. Surf and Ice Beam, Leftovers, Protect. Earthquake, Brick Break, Protect, Leftovers, Poisoned. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. Oh, we did have to... Okay, we did have to battle her. Okay, I thought for a second maybe we didn't have to, but... Alright, here we go. So you should be leading with a Clefable, right? Yes. Alright. This thing has screens, and I don't want it to set up screens, so we're just going to kill it with a Choice Band boosted Cross Poison. Okay. Starmie. It's going to want to go for Psychic. But for the first time in a while, we can go over to Cabello the Sharpedo on this Psychic for no damage. Starmie right now is actually faster, but if we protect and get a nice little speed boost, now we're faster. And with an expert belt, we kill with Crunch. Good job, Cabello. You put in some work. Proud of you. That Calm Nature, 5 attack IV, doing its job. So now it's Torterra. It's going to go for either Earthquake or Woodhammer, I believe. Both of which Meatloaf is fine with. Okay, Earthquake would have been preferred, but that's fine. Take some recoil. We are faster, so we'll U-turn out of here. It'll deal at least 25%. Is that crit? That is hilarious. Wow. You almost just killed the Torterra all on your own. So it's going to go for Crunch or Iron Head. Seal here takes either of those just fine. And we are actually faster than this Torterra. So we can outspeed and KO with Ice Beam. There's no reason not to go for Protect first. I guess we could kill with Surf too, but just for the sake of sticking to the line, we'll use Ice Beam. Great. Torterra's down. Next is Macargo because it has a rock move, I believe Power Gem, but yeah, it just gets one shot by Surf. It actually has Solid Rock, reducing super effective moves, but Surf is so powerful to the point where it just kills Magcargo anyway. Or at least a Surf from Walrein is so powerful. And it goes down. Alright. And Tauros. Tauros is kind of a monster. It's going to want to go for Wild Charge. Gliscor is going to clean this guy up. Take the Wild Charge, and we can just immediately go for attacking moves. This is where Gautier's Poison Heal ability really comes in handy, because we can't get paralyzed by Body Slam. It'll be a little bit of a waiting game, but it's really difficult for this Tauros to be able to beat my Gliscor. It looks like we're able to fully heal back our HP that it does to us with a combination of Toxic Heal and Leftovers, which is great. If it got a bunch of crits, it could be scary, but I think even just with it not getting a crit either of those first 2 times, we're totally safe. I honestly probably could just go for Brick Break again, but there's literally no reason to not just Protect again, even if it's only recovering the smallest bit of HP. We just might as well. There's no reason not to. And we just take the KO with another Brick Break. Do you get a crit? That's hilarious. Wow. Hey, I mean, we had a backup plan just in case it did get some crazy crits. But yeah, for the most part, Gautier was able to handle it just fine. That was a pretty high roll. That was, what, 103 HP? Is that right? Oh, actually, that does make sense. Yeah. It was actually kind of a low roll for it being a crit. Yeah. The backup plan basically was we would have gone to I think Steelix to bait Earthquake and just pivot back and forth between Steelix and Crobat because Steelix baited Earthquake, which Crobat is immune to, and then Crobat would have baited Wild Charge, which Steelix is immune to. So we had a backup plan in case things got a little sketchy with Gliscor. Who do we have next? I wonder. Okay, so that guy we can skip, it looks like. Then we go down there. Oh, I see. Who is this? Okay, so we go there. And to the right. Okay. Right, we go up through there. Okay. Just want to see what we got here. Full restore. Oh, we can, so we go back up past the veteran, we slide down there, and up to that fighter guy. Okay. And this is... Oop, black belt Miles. Miles. Miles, what do you lead with? Where are you? Black belt Miles, I'm a champ. Okay. Word. Well, Gliscor handles this pretty nicely. I'm sure Crobat does too. With a good old, you know, Brave Bird or Choice Band Fly or whatever. Maybe even Expert Belt, honestly. Yeah, it looks like we'll be fine. Brave Bird kills. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stay here in Victory Road for now, just in case for some reason we're able to kill with our current team, which I kind of wonder if Crobat can just sweep this. See, it almost... Wait, hold on. You kill with the Choice Band Fly. Doesn't Stone Edge hit in the air? Am I making that up? I don't think I'm crazy for that, right? Maybe if I just go Expert Belt and I kill with Brave Bird, and then if Poliwrath comes in... Fly doesn't kill. Damn. But then Hitmonchan comes in... Well, according to this calc, I can get away with killing 3 of them. I don't know how much I trust that, though. Fly. Wait, you have Brave Bird right now, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. I wish I could just one-tap all of them with Brave Birds. Or even Flies. Pokemon. Does Stone Edge hit Pokemon in the air? During the semi, it does not consider it an anti-air move like Smackdown or Thunder. However, Stone Edge will hit flying Pokemon if the attacker has the no guard ability. Ah, that's what it is, because you have No guard, I'm guessing. Oh, you have guts. You know, I don't know if that's a risk that I'm really willing to take. I'm not gonna lie. $68? No. Don't you learn fly? You're at 65. Yeah, and Stone Edge barely does anything anyway. So you kill you. We outspeed and look like we kill you. We outspeed and kill you. Iron Fist, whatever. Reckless. We outspeed and kill you. Okay, so maybe Gliscor actually cleans this up just fine. You do have counter, but you don't have Focus Sash. And it looks like we just kill. Also, you're at level 66. I'm not missing anything about this, right? Your guts, according to this, but that doesn't matter. You don't have an item. We fly up. Also, I'm not making up the fact that Gliscor learns fly. Right, yeah. Okay. So we outspeed. We're choice banded. We kill you. Poliwrath. Choice band. We outspeed. Kill you. Hitmonchan. Outspeed. No priority. Iron Fist is not a priority thing. Your water absorb. We don't care about that. No priority. No guard. And Hitmon, you do have a priority, but it doesn't matter. It's just quick attack. Yeah, I think this is riskless. I guess let's, here, item take. Item take. So we'll give you the choice band. Ba-dum bum. Bra-bum, bra-bum, bum-bum-bum. So you have choice band. We also need to give you fly. Let's not forget that. I guess we can get rid of protect. So that's all we need. You have Brave Bird, so I guess we can bring you in and give you an expert belt. If this doesn't work, then we could be really screwed because the rest of my team is weak to these fighting type Pokemon. But I don't think that there's anything that I missed. You know, I could just give a bunch of Focus Sashes, I guess. Do I have counter? Hold on. That'd be pretty amazing if I did. I wish I had counter. Damn. It's okay. That would be so fun, actually. Because I could give Focus Sashes to everyone, just to be safe. Let's do that. right? So you have focus hash, focus hash, focus hash, yeah. You just need choice band along with fly. And we will do, and you have expert belt with brave bird. That's all you really need. We're just gonna do a little max elixir there. All right. So we're gonna make our way. I think we just avoid this guy. I'm pretty sure we do. But I'll just make sure. I'm gonna closet if it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Cool. So with that, we go down here, and then we make it to the guy. Yep. And we don't want to activate. We don't want to encounter a Pokemon yet. Okay. Just gonna run through this one more time. Gliscor, you outspeed the Machamp. You don't even have no guard. You outspeed, you fly with choice band, you kill. Poliwrath, you kill. Choice band, you outspeed, no priority moves. Water absorb, no item. Iron Fist, no item on Hitmonchan. No priority moves. Iron Fist doesn't guarantee, it's not a priority thing. It's not like Gale Wings. Fly KOs. Hitmonchan, KO. We outspeed. You have quick attack. It doesn't matter. Okay. You have fly. Yes. Alright. This should be pretty straightforward. Okay, Stone Edge does not hit. The fact that this Machamp doesn't have no guard is interesting. Yep. We got speed. Nope. Bye. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I get so nervous for this. Just, it's, yeah. You never know. You never know when you miss something. You never know. Just, yeah, when you miss something. It's almost a little more nerve-wracking when the plan is so simple because, like, if something goes wrong, then like it could go really wrong, as opposed to like having a full-fledged strategy where it's like, okay, I thought through this entire thing. Not that I didn't think through this entire thing for this, but it's like, I don't know. That wasn't too bad. Okay. And that's that. For Black Belt Miles. Good stuff. On to the next. Okay, so we go down there, right? Go down there. Hold on. Oh, I see. This is the B1F area. Okay, so we could get our encounter if we wanted. Right, okay. So if we want an encounter, we can get it coming up here. Let's see. Just checking to see who our next trainer is. Is it the Psychic? Do we have to battle the Psychic? Oh, it looks like we do. Okay. If that's what you are. A Psychic Valencia. Okay. I just want to check something real quick. Also, we have Max Repel on, right? Yep. Do I have Surf right now? I do, yeah. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, so we do have to battle the Psychic. Okay. So this is B1F if we do want to get an encounter right now. Which is Azumarill, Floatzel, Mawile, Sableye, Dugong. In terms of what our options are. Or if we go up to the second floor, we can try to get a Magneton, which would be really good. But we would also maybe get Lickitung or Marowak. The thing with Mawile is that it'd be probably really good if it had Intimidate, but if it's huge power, it could maybe still be good, but like, I don't know. I mean, it is a fairy type, right? There's Sableye too. I might want to try to go for the Magneton, honestly. I don't know. Licky I could maybe deal with, or I could live with. Marowak would be... I just feel like we have so many water types, and Azumarill and Floatzel just kind of adding to that wouldn't really, like, give me that much. I don't really have electric types. I have Pachirisu, but that's kind of it. Maybe there's one more that I have. What was the recent? Oh yeah, Flaffy and Ampharos, but it's not that fast. Not that Magnezone really would be, but at least it's a steel type. Yeah. And at least, like, if it's a Magneton, that's a steel type similar to Mawile, which, like, I could maybe use another steel type, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Licky, maybe I'll find some use for. Marowak, whatever, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe it could be useful somewhere. Because if I get Dugong, that's kind of a replica of Walrein. I'm going to probably want to use Walrein over Dugong. Maybe. I feel like Walrein's just really good. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Magneton on the second floor. And also then I want to check if... I want to check what Magneton has. It's level 59. Zap Cannon, Gyro Ball, Magnet Rise, Lock On. Seems like a pretty good job for Gliscor. Also, if it ends up being Lickitung or Marowak, I think it would be fine. Both at 59. Ooh, you have Power Whip? That's not very fun. I don't like that. I'm just curious. Let's try a Lick a Tongue. At 59 with Power Whip. Oh, it doesn't even do that much. Never mind. Okay. I'm reading this right? Power Whip, 59, attack, like, whatever. Yeah, I guess it's fine. And then, so that's you. If you screech a bunch, I guess that would be annoying. Could also do some false swiping. And then the last one was Marowak at level 59. Earthquake, double-edged belly drum. Jesus Christ. Belly drum wouldn't be very fun. I feel like I would just run at that point. You have, what else do you have? Iron Head and Double Edge and Earthquake. Iron Head, Double Edge, and Earthquake. But at max attack, yeah, I think we would have to peace out, unfortunately. Yeah, that would suck. That would really suck, honestly. To lose it just because of that. Magneton is a little more likely, I'm just gonna say. It's more likely than getting a Marowak or Lickitung. Yeah, I'll try it. So this is the second floor. I mean, is there someone that can take the moves better against this Marowak if it is max attack that I currently already have? Not really. Yeah, Steelix just dies. Whatever. We'll try it. Just want to run out the max repel. Okay. We are going to heal up the Gliscor. And we're just going to move in place. I think this is the last encounter of the run. So let's turn on the regular music for it. Oh, you have Choice Band. Oh, we also want to give you False Swipe. Wait, where were you? I think you have Rock Climb too, right? Yeah, you do. I wish I could have Protect. What does this Magneton have again? Flash Cannon. Wait, no. Zap Cannon, Gyro Ball, Magnet Rise, Lock On. Yeah. Can't get rid of fly. So I guess I'll get rid of earthquake for now. I just need to remember to go out and come back in, like to redo its moves and then come back in. All right. What I think is the last encounter of the run. I'll double check in case there was anything else that I am missing. But I think this is it. I'm trying to move in place so that I don't have to use the poison counter. Nope, I already have that. Come on. Come on, Magneton, please. Nope. Magneton, please, Magneton, please. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Damn, it would have been a good day to get a Garchomp, I guess. Too bad we already have one. Come on, come on, come on. Magneton, please. We have that. Come on, Magneton. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. You know, it's not Marowak. It's not Magneton, but it's not Marowak either. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ah, man. And we already gained back the HP. I guess then we will false swipe. Watch this thing end up coming to the E4. We're just gonna keep false swiping. Forget what kind of damage Ring Out does. A lot, apparently. How much damage was that? Holy shit. What the hell? I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so it wasn't gonna kill, but I don't like that very much, if I'm being honest. You have that, you have Power Whip. I mean, I'm not afraid to run from this thing if I have to. But let's see if it's salvageable. Ring Out, Power Whip, Hammer Arm, Screech. Just to remember what it has. Okay, so you can... So Crobat could die. Great. Well, no. That's with the crit. Okay. If it comes in on a Power Whip or Hammer Arm, we would be fine. Steelix. Steelix is kind of chillin'. Is Ring Out a physical move? Right now we can die to a ring out crit, and I'm not about to have that happen. Right? Because, yeah, absolutely we would die. Honestly, we would die. Actually, no, we can't die to a non-crit, but I'm not going to take that risk on a freaking lick-a-tongue. Okay, so it looks like... Can we go to Crobat right now? If we come in on a Power Whip or Hammer Arm, then we can try to catch. You're 65? 67. But honestly, I care more about Crobat's life than I do Steelix's, if I'm being completely honest. And Steelix can handle this thing kind of fine. A ring out, crit into non-crit, we're still fine. If it screeches, we might be in a different situation, but let's just see what happens. Okay. You resisted at least. I wish you had leftovers. Sorry. Ring out crit does a maximum of 93 HP. Hammer arm crit does 68. So we can try for an Ultra Ball here. Just catch it, please. Just please catch it. Please just... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. 108. Hammer arm crit doesn't kill. Ring out crit does not kill. I don't know. This might we might not be able to use Steelix anymore. Now we can't. Because ring out crit kills. Who can I go to next? I should have just tried to throw an Ultra Ball. I don't know what I was thinking. Walrein, no, you're just dead. You're just very dead to critical hits. Blissey, you're dead. I think Crobat is my last chance here. As long as it doesn't go for ring out. If it doesn't go for ring out on this turn, I can try one more time. But if it does, then I have to run. Or if it screeches. If it right now power whips or hammer arms, I can try one more time. But if not, I'm gonna run. Okay. Okay. And because Crobat's life is way too important, I am double checking the HP one more time. You're at 184. Ring out does a maximum of 153. It's now or never, Lick-a-Tongue. That's good. Ring out crit 153. We're still safe. After how many turns is Timer Ball best to use? Timer Balls are best used after 10 to 11 turns. I don't think it's been 10 to 11 turns. Or has it? Ball Swipe twice. And then Sandstorm. I don't think it's been 10 turns. Do I have any other balls? Dusk Ball? Hold on. Where's the Pokemon catch rate calculator? Pokemon is Lickitung. Approximate HP. It's probably like 33%. And the Pokemon's level is 59. Gen 3/4 catch rate calculator. So an Ultra Ball is 27% chance. I'll just show for fun. So an Ultra Ball at approximately 33 HP, it looks like, has a 27. No wonder we're not catching this thing right now. A Dusk Ball is 14. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Timer Ball is even worse. Oh, I see. It's been at least like 6, right? If it's 10, it's 27%. But if we're using Ultra Ball, it's the same thing. Okay. And we don't have any other balls, maybe. Like Premier. Like Premier or Luxury. Premier. Nope. Luxury. Nope. Alright, I guess it's just Ultra Ball then. Yeah. Alright. Let's see it. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Wait, please don't crit. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. I don't care. I just realized if it had done like a high roll crit into the Sandstorm chip, then Crobat could have been dead. I'm just double checking that we can't go to anyone else. No, because you have Hammer and Power Whip. No, because that. Yeah. See ya, Lickitung. Whatever, man. I'd rather walk out of that deathless. We weren't going to use Lickitung in the Elite Four, let's be honest. It was worth it for the shot at Magneton, but it's okay. It's fine. I was just adjusting my microphone. Oh, it looks better. We're gonna do Lickitung. That is our second encounter that we never ended up getting. What's this color? It's that one? Okay. Alright. Victory Road. It's not like... It's not dire, you know? It's okay. The thing is, if it was Magnezone, it probably would have been, like, we would have had an easier time catching it, but alas. Magneton. Magneton, meanwhile, has a 40% chance to be caught in an Ultra Ball at 33 HP. Why is Lickitung so hard to catch? It's a Lickitung. Alright, well. Oh well. We've got a really good box as it is, it's fine. So, now looking at the next... Oh yeah, Psychic Valencia. who leads with a Chimecho. Cool. I suppose, again, we can stay until we figure out if we need other team members, although we most likely will. All right. So we have a Chimecho. So that's fun. 68 crunch. Do we just kill? Please? Please? Pretty. Oh my god, Sharpedo, why do you suck? You could bait Megahorn, or you could bait Play Rough. Take your pick. Steelix kind of walls this thing, huh? Yeah. You also have like a good old Earthquake. So yeah, that's fun. Probably want to keep going for Sucker Punch, huh? And then it's you. You have Earthquake. Do we straight up, like, are we straight up okay with this team right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, you also, oh, you normally get Crunch, but I think I got rid of that, right? Yeah, I did. That's not a TM, I don't think. Just for my own sanity, just gonna throw down a Max Repel. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal everyone back up. Okay. Wait, so what? So Chimecho, Sharpedo, which needs a fucking choice band, because why wouldn't it? You chomp this Chimecho, because you got speed. Brings an Absol for Megahorn or Play Rough. But we could theoretically go to Steelix and Earthquake it to death. Yeah, because you would bait Megahorn or Play Rough, so you would barely take anything. We would Leftovers Protect. You would want to go for Earthquake, so I guess we could always go to you. Shadow Punch does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, okay. Shadow Sneak is, though. Shadow Sneak is a priority move. But because we could give you knockoff. Unless, is that not a TM? Oh, you don't even really do that much. Interesting. Are there any dark moves that Gliscor can learn? That I have as a TM? Thief? Do you learn Thief? You do. I don't know if that's really gonna help things. Yeah, not really. Or Shadow Claw? Do you learn Shadow Claw? It's a little weird, but sure. A little weird that you don't learn Shadow Claw. Doesn't look like you get anything else that can... I don't think that you can do enough damage on this to have it matter. So... can't go to you, can I? No, Earthquake. Could, no, I can't, never mind. I was gonna say I could pivot between this and, Crobat, but it's because the payback doesn't allow me to. Wait, can I kill with you? Dude, what the fuck is this damage range? What the fuck, man? How can you not kill with a choice band boosted crunch, dude? Not to mention you just straight up die to a Shadow Punch crit anyway. Alright. I'm gonna make myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Listen, if I can't just roll in with this team, it's fine. It's fine. You don't kill at level 69 or 70. I think I had too high of hopes for this Sharpedo. But what was it? I kill you. You come in. Look at this damage. That's insane. I And then we went to Steelix to take care of you, and then it's you. I mean... Nah, I think that could get nasty real quick. I feel like Gliscor should be able to do it, but I think that... Well, why can't Gliscor do it? You're doing the same damage as me. But I guess if I have Protect leftovers, I might end up wanting a backup sort of thing, though, ultimately. I think you're just doing too much damage to me. I mean, I'm sure if I, like, had Crunch or something, then, like, that would help. But I don't know if you even get Crunch. Blissey can't really do anything. What do I have that handles this Dusk Noir pretty well? Can even Weavile do something? Well, because if you theoretically came in on... I don't think it matters. No. Yeah, I guess what do I have for this Dusk Noir? No. Where's my, like, normal flying type? A normal flying type would be amazing here, actually. And I don't have one, do I? Yeah, because, I mean, you have Payback, but, like... Normal flying types are a dime a dozen. How come I don't have one? Why haven't I used Magmortar in a minute? That's what I want to know. Damn, I was like, well, I guess I'll look to my box to see what. Surely something from there will be able to handle it, but I guess there's Umbreon. There's always Umbreon. That's true. It's probably Umbreon, actually. Yeah, it's probably Umbreon. Okay, fine. Fine. You're going to keep Earthquaking. We are faster. I guess ideally I'd want to bring it in on a Shadow Punch or Shadow Sneak. And then leftovers Protect. We always have Moonlight. I can Crunch. Yeah, I think this is a job for Umbreon. And then it's the Pig. But the Pig can't do anything. Except for Confuse Ray. But we could always... Oh, you're faster than us. Good for you. I guess... Ooh, Confuse Ray. Oh. But actually, Sharpedo, then we could just, like... Well, I was gonna... I guess we could let it Confuse Ray us, so that way we can switch to Sharpedo. Or maybe we just bring some other Dark type. If we have another Dark type that can kill the Pig. Is it just Sharpedo and... oh, I have Weavile, too. And Umbreon. Yeah, we go... Yeah, this would do it. So we would bring it in on... We would have a Person Berry. And... Oh, but if it comes in on a Power Gem... Is that what it would be going for? Against... What was the other Dark type? Shit. It was, Umbreon. It would be going for that. Okay, so then if that's the case, we would want to... Bro, I don't fucking know. Whatever, we gotta go back anyway. Let's just... Oh boy. Let's just get out of here first. We battled you. Wait, we have a thing called an escape rope, huh? It's that thing that you can use to instantaneously get out of places, right? Where are you? Yeah. Cool. So I don't want to heal just in case I'm going to use Poison Heal Gliscor. But, so we're bringing Umbreon. We might bring Crobat. Probably not Walrein. We're going to bring, we have Sharpedo already. Or the other ones that we were going to, yeah, Umbreon is the new one. Might bring Weavile, but I'm not exactly sure how she's gonna fit in. We gotta get rid of your thing too. The fly. So we had this Chimecho, we have Sharpedo. That's gonna kill it. And then it's Absol. Oh, right. We are using Steelix. Right. I guess we could use something else. Like Aggron? Is it better? Here, let's do a side-by-side comparison. So you deal 13 to 15 and 10 to 11. Oh, actually Steelix is better for this. Word. Great. So then we do need Steelix. Get back here, Steelix. Come on, get back here. What do you think you're doing? We might not need Crobat. Actually, we probably don't need Blissey, right? I say that now. Oh, we probably don't need Hold on, let's run through the line. So, Steelix takes care of you. We go to you. That is going to be Umbreon. Okay. And then, where are you? Umbreon takes care of you. Probably slowly but surely. Oh, but I also, oh, that's where I was thinking of using Crobat because we can pivot around to get to Umbreon. So actually, for my own sake, I'll just do this. Okay. And we kill you, and then in comes the pig, which you probably can and will use Confuse Ray. And if that's the case, either we'll be high enough where we can take a hit, or does Gliscor actually handle this okay? I need you. Gliscor. Not really. I mean, you'd come in on a power gem, and you would outspeed. What does having knockoff on you look like? Nah, Earthquake is better. Okay. I do have to think about this though. So if it's Confuse Ray onto you and you confuse yourself, then I would be able to go back to... Oh no, I can't. Right, I'd have to go to someone else first. So if it's on you, you would be going for Power Gem, so I would go to you, which then you would bait Shadow Ball or Psychic. Probably Shadow Ball. Actually, let's confirm that. It's most likely Shadow Ball, actually. Which then I would go to you, and Crunch would just KO. Although you could confuse the Steelix, so actually, never mind. I really wish I could just go over to Weavile But the issue is that if it goes for Power Gem on Umbreon, then it could crit kill. Damn, why is the Grumpig of all things tripping me up right now? But then again, like this can kind of be the Blissey show, right? Like, can it really do anything? I could bring it to Blissey just to let it intentionally confuse me, just so that we would then go to Sharpedo, because it's only baiting Psychic, and if we're confused, we can just go back to Sharpedo. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay. We let it confuse us, yeah. And I like the idea of a Focus Sash Weavile. Yeah. Alright. I guess that does it. So then, instead of you, we're gonna bring you. The Comfort Blissey. And I think everyone's up to the level. Nope, not quite Bowie here. Bowie is level 65 okay here? Does 66 make a marginal difference? Not really. Well, if we bring you to 67, Earthquake is under 25%. That might be worth it, honestly. I think I'll do that. I think we have enough wiggle room where it's fine. Okay, Crunch. What else are you gonna really need? Protect and Leftovers. You don't really need Taunt for this. So if there's something else we can give you. We're gonna give you the Choice Band. Assuming that someone else doesn't already have it. Nope. We're gonna give you the Leftovers. Classic. You, because we're doing a pivoting thing, you probably will be, right? That's what we're doing, because it's like, we're here taking on the Absol, so then Dusknoir comes in. You're gonna want to go for Earthquake. We pivot to you. And then before going to Umbreon, so I guess Focus Sash is fine. What does U-turn look like on U3? Yeah, I mean, I guess Expert Belt could also be good. Expert Belt. Yeah, maybe Focus Sash. Just to be safe. No, that's not what I meant to give you. That's what I meant to give you. Moonstone. No, 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 no. You are most certainly getting Leftovers. You are getting the Leftovers. And you are getting the Focus Sash. So Choice Band Crunch is all you need. You need Protect. We'll do this. Do I have anyone rock climb right now? Well, Madonna I do, but I might prefer to give it to you though. Or I just want to give it to you anyway. $180. Yeah, I don't know. I think rock climb is good here. I don't know if I trust myself with sandstorm. I don't need it. Not for this. Any... Let's see. Protect, earthquake. That's all you really need. U-turn. You don't need anything. You're just pivoting. You, I want to give something. You are fine because you are handling the Grumpig. Yeah, we're just letting it confuse us. And then you're just there. Weavile match up into the Grumpig. Punishment 65. It kills. Okay, we're faster. So if we had to do a sack thing and then kill that. You also kill the Chimecho. You almost killed the Absol. Is Expert Belt better? No, I think Focus Sash. Alright, so I guess the only thing I want to do really is just check to see if there's anything I want to give to Umbreon. Umbreon. Growl? I guess Growl could be fun. Play rough, Sucker Punch. The user employs its psychic power to switch changes to its defense and special defense with the foe. Interesting. Growl, I guess, could be interesting. Oh no, Sucker Punch I wanted to look at. Which would be good against this in particular, I suppose. Sucker Punch. Oh, you don't do as much damage as Crunch. Never mind. Okay. Actually, yeah, so it doesn't really matter because we were outspeeding anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Player of Confuse Ray, Assurance, Feint Attack. We don't have to worry about evasion, right? No. Bite is actually kind of interesting. I mean, Crunch is a guaranteed 3-8 KO. Like, I don't... What's Bite like? If Bite is also a guaranteed 3-8 KO, that might be the winner for me. It's not. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to use... to give it Growl. Confuse Ray? I mean... I don't know. Am I really going to be in a position where, like... it would be funny to use it against this. It's funny. Usually I have the issue of having 4-slot move syndrome on Umbreon, but now I'm having the opposite issue. Okay, from here it's probably Growl, but I just want to take a look through here to see if there's anything that comes to mind. Dark Pulse, I don't think that's going to do as much damage. Oh, it actually does more damage on Dust Noir. And it has the chance to flinch. Okay, yeah, maybe that's the winner then. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Captivate. I don't think I need to really worry about that. You can learn Thunder Wave, right? No. Or Stealth Rock. No. Just dig. Dig could be kind of interesting. Nope, never mind. I had that as a strat at one point because of leftovers, but I don't know. Dark Pulse actually seems pretty good to me here. I like that. I like those odds. There's Toxic too. But let's go with Dark Pulse. Over Taunt. I think that's good. I have ample answers into the Absol, right? Like backup answers. U-turn is crazy. Oh wait, Crobat's at 67. Okay, so we could two-shot it if we bring it in on 2 Megahorns. I like those odds. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Good to go. Just making sure that Madeline Bailey here is good at level 65. But I think you are. We have Earthquake. Yeah. Protect leftovers. Protect leftovers. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. We'll double check when we're in there. Oop, need a max repel if I don't have one down already. Okay. Okay. So we fought this fighter guy up here. Yep. So yeah, it's the psychic. Oh wait, do I have a surf? I have. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. I can just give it to Cabello. Saint Vincent can learn. Interesting. Really? Huh. I'll give it to Cabello instead because you're just clicking crunch. You're banded, so you don't need protect. Alright, so checking again. You're banded. And at level 68 with a choice band, you kill No shenanigans. Zero levitate. No item. We outspeed. It goes to you. We're going to switch over to Steelix. Take care of you that way. Dust Noir. We're going to switch to ideally Crobat. And pivot so that we can get a Ghost type move off onto Umbreon. And handle it from there. And then it's the Grumpig, and we'll try to go for it, but if not, we have Blissey, and then go back to Sharpedo. Yep, okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Crunch KO with the Choice Band. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy enough. This will bring in Absol. We get the speed boost, but we're not going to do anything with it. So here we will switch over to Madeline B, the Steelix, who can take on this Absol like it's nothing. Perfect. Attack drop would be annoying, but it doesn't happen. Gain back HP. You only have attacking moves, so there's no reason not to protect. Cool. And then we Earthquake. There's not much that this Absol can do. This is a 2-hit KO with Earthquake. Okay. Good roll. Again, there's not really any reason to not protect, so we'll just go ahead and do that, and then we'll take the KO. Steelix is so good. We Earthquake. Alright. So this should bring in Dusk Noir. And it should bait only Earthquake. Okay, just confirming that. Yes, it's only Earthquake. Which means we can switch over to first Meatloaf. Perfect. Could U-turn here, but it has Shadow Sneak, which is a priority move. So I think instead, well, Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. Do I need this Crobat again anywhere else? I don't think so. Because then Bowie would take no damage. Yeah, we can U-turn. Okay, that's fine. Get a little chip. Just because now. Like, I mean, because if it had Shadow Snuck there, if it used Shadow Sneak there, then at least Bowie wouldn't be taking the hit coming in. This was just a kind of like a way to get around it coming in, Bowie coming in on an Earthquake. A Shadow Punch here is better than it coming in on an Earthquake. Just to avoid extra damage. And there's the Earthquake. We are faster than this, and I taught Bowie Dark Pulse. So we have a chance to flinch, which could be pretty nice. No, that's fine. Not a big deal. Umbreon is a defensive tank, so we're able to handle this just fine. And thanks to the U-turn chip, I think this will... There's a decent chance that we'll be able to kill on this next turn. Originally, I was going to use Crunch, and it would have been a guaranteed 3-hit KO, but Dark Pulse, I guess, does more damage, so... It was something like 40 to 50% with Dark Pulse, something like that. I'm not sure. So let's see. Yep, okay, great. Sounds good. And then it's the pig, the Grumpig, which could be annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's faster than Umbreon, and it has Confuse Ray. That's why it's annoying. Just checking something here. Yeah, Crunch does more. Yeah, the worst thing that it can do to us right now is Confuse Ray. Even if it does, then there's a backup plan. And if we confuse ourselves, there's a backup plan. But we'll go ahead and Crunch. Yeah, going for Confuse Ray. Expected result. Power Gem, its highest damaging move, does like 11 to 13%, something like that. So like it was pretty likely to go for Confuse Ray. Probably gonna hit ourselves. No? Yeah, okay. Do you want to crit? No. Okay. That's fine. So, I mean, we could try for a Crunch here. It can't kill us even if we hit ourselves in Confusion. So I guess we could try. I only didn't go for Leftovers recovery, like protect Leftovers, because we're confused. Alright, Bowie just gets a kill. Great. There was definitely a backup plan in case the Confusion got sort of messy there, but Bowie just clutched up. Good job, Bowie. I feel like Bowie, the Umbreon, fell off in the mid game at one point. Like I wasn't using it at all, and then just towards the late game, it like picked back up all over again. Or it just became more useful. I don't know. It's interesting. So let's see what's next. We got a waterfall thing here. So we go up to here, and then we got a dude up here. Okay. And this guy is... Okay. It's a... Whoever he is, he has a level 64 Charizard. $64? Was that right? Yeah, 64. Level 64 Charizard. It is Ondre. And that is... Here, let's just do it like this. Ondre. But you start with a Kingdra. It's a Dragon Tamer. You start with Kingdra. Kingdras are so much fun to deal with. Wow, Umbreon handles this Kingdra extremely well for some reason. It's a little suspicious, even, but... This is what we're looking at. Dragon Tamer Ondre. Also, I'm gonna save because it's never a bad thing to do. All right, so Umbreon actually kind of handles this Kingdra pretty well. Part of me is curious if, oh yeah, actually Garchomp can just kill this thing. That's not, I don't mind that. But do we outspeed? We do. You have Swift Swim, but it doesn't look like the rain is set up. I don't know why it would be. You don't have Rain Dance. Because Dragon Claw with a Choice Band kills. Does it kill you too, actually? Oh, you're Fairy, right. Well, at least you're definitely baiting Ice Beam. So that's probably a pretty easy switch to someone else. Honestly, what's their face? Walrein, right? Seal. Ice Beam, you take nothing for it, and then Dragon Pulse can do a decent amount of damage, I guess. But you would definitely bait Ice Beam, which would do next to nothing, and then a Dragon Pulse crit is 76%, plus a crit Ice Beam would be 82, so as long as that's the case, then we could do a Choice Specs. There's probably a better way to do this, I'm sure. It was interesting about the Umbreon, though, against the Kingdra. So it would basically be like... I don't think you do enough damage, though. Also, we're not faster. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. If we were desperate, then maybe, but... Excuse me. Garchomp does the job, though. Does anyone else? Oh, fairy types are a thing. Oh, you completely wall this Kingdra. It's also Togekiss. Dazzling Gleam. It's just not as good as Moonblast. I almost kind of regret getting rid of Moonblast, but... Well, you know... I could switch in Togekiss on a Dragon Pulse. Actually, I don't know how I would do that. I don't think we have to overcomplicate this. I think it's just like... I think Milotic was just going to be able to do the job. Milotic, where are you? Honestly, even if we brought you to like 70, you would outspeed the Kingdra. But you probably wouldn't outspeed the Salamence. No, you don't. But with a Choice Scarf, you still don't kill the Salamence. Baga. But Thunderfang... Hold on. You don't kill the Kingdra either, though. That there is the issue. 68. How low can we go? I guess 67 would be comfortable. Moonblast would kill... Oh, but we don't have speed. That's part of the issue. We do at 68. So 68 would be the sweet spot. So we would kill you. You would bait Thunderfang. So... what? Garchomp? We would need a Choice Scarf. Does Garchomp get any better, like, hold on. Like, dragon moves? Outrage? No, we don't want to do outrage. 64 outrage. If it was the last Pokemon, I'd be willing to do that, but I was wondering if it got like Draco Meteor or something. I don't know if that's even a move. Yeah, we just don't outspeed. Or do we? Oh, wait. We do outspeed. At level 70. Why are you a modest Salamence? That doesn't make any sense. 68. We don't at 68. 69. Nice. We just do at 69, but that's a little too close for comfort, so I think I'd want to go to 70. But then, because if we came in on a Thunderfang, we would just choice band that shit. Or even just Expert Belt. And then it's you, which I know you can learn Poison Jab. Nah. So you would go for Ice Beam. Here, let's clear all y'all. So it was the Kingdra, which we lead with Milotic. And it was like level 68 choice specs, right? Or, hold on. We can do Expert Belt? No, we need choice specs. Okay, and we outspeed just barely. But level 68. Here, let's do King. Let's just do it like the format I had it before. Kingdra. Lead with level 68. Milotic at choice specs. And KO with Moon Blast. Salamence. But that's also kind of all the more reason why it's important to make sure that we outspeed this Kingdra. Because we don't want to really take damage, because then that way, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's pretty much gonna be Thunderfang no matter what. Bates, Thunderfang, switch to level 70 Garchomp at choice band, and your Garchomp. And at level 70, you kill, and we outspeed. You don't have speed boost or anything. Yeah, also this is good because it's the Intimidate. We can avoid that. That's good. What's your ability? Swift Swim? Okay. But we're here. At Choice Band and KO with Dragon Claw. Good. So then it's Altaria. Bates Ice Beam. Switch to where's our good old Walrein here? And at level 65 we're here. Switch to Walrein. And then we could go to Milotic. That actually is probably what I should do, because Altaria does nothing to it. And we kill with Moonblast. Do we have speed too? We do, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Switch to Pivot to... Then switch to Milotic. KO with Moonblast. Charizard. You have Cloud9, right? Yeah, Charizard. Oh, interesting. You can't really do much to Milotic. I mean, you can Hurricane. Right, you're a dragon. Oh, that's why Moonblast does so much, right? Can kill with 2 Moonblasts. I guess if it gets a crit on the... If Charizard... Well, if it crits... Well, that's the thing. If it crits... It has to crit 3 times. High roll crit 3 times, which would kill. Crits 1 or 2 times. Switch to... Who can take an Earthquake and then kill? Can Rhyperior do it, honestly? Nah. Or maybe even just like my Garchomp then? You're at level 70, right? Garchomp. And then kill with Dragon Claw, right? Yeah. Switch to Garchomp on Hurricane, then outspeed and KO with Dragon Claw. So this is a 3-mon line. Damn. That's actually kind of wild. Let's... 3 mons, that's kind of crazy. So I guess, do we have some special attackers on here? Yeah, we definitely do. Bunch of special attackers, so we'll bring Blissey. Who else is good here? I guess we can bring Togekiss. Yeah. Maybe with a I don't need... Yeah, you need Choice Specs and you need Choice Band. So I guess I could do a Choice Scarf Togekiss. And then maybe something for these ice moves. I guess Blissey's good for that. But I already have Walrein. How does Starmie do with some different move? Yeah, because you're dragon type, so I don't know if that's going to really do much. There's always Umbreon, right? I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, screw it. We'll bring Umbreon. Good neutral Pokemon to bring. Cool. Oops. Oh wait, right. We can just escape rope. Okay, so let's, I just want to do this ahead of time. Take that, item take, item take, item take, item take, item take. Cool. So we need Milotic, Garchomp, Walrein. We were going to use Umbreon, we have Blissey, and then we'll also bring Togekiss, Chapelroan. Okay. So Lord Huron needs the choice specs. You need the choice expand. I believe you're just pivoting, so we can give you leftovers. And you have Surf and Ice Beam. That's great. Love it. That's a perfect move set. This is actually a 3-mon line, funny enough, but we're bringing these 3 others as backup. Okay, so this is correct. Yep, okay. But I need to level these guys up. So it's level 68 Milotic. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do I want to go to 69 to be safe? Maybe. 68. I think we'll be fine. And but Garchomp here needs to go to, I wish I could teach you Outrage, but we need to go to level 70 on you. Extreme Speed is kind of fun, but probably not right now. Extreme Speed is nasty, but I don't think we need it for this. And we certainly don't need Brick Break. Yeah, let's do that. We can reteach it. So, Lord Huron, 134 speed. That looks correct to me. And 161 special attack. That is correct. You should have 198 attack at level 70. That is correct. And then 155 speed. You have 156 speed. It's even better. Cool. Maybe because I got some more EVs or something. So that's good. And then you are good the way you are. Yeah, I think this is good. Levels are correct. Yep. Okay, gotta be careful here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now we got a waterfall. We got ourselves a waterfall, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a waterfall. Who can learn it? Looks like it's the Seal's job. I can learn it over Protect, I suppose. Can I teach it to Milo? I could. I could. Let's do that. Okay, I think we're approaching the dude. We are. I'm kind of curious about what's down here. Dragon scale. Word. Sweet. All right. Okay. Good stuff. Moonblast, Choice Specs, Choice Band, Dragon Claw. Yep. Okay. I take Pokemon that are tough to begin with and toughen them up even more. You can help me. Alright, Kingdra. We outspeed this Kingdra with our Milotic by exactly 1 point, and with the Choice Specs, we kill in 1 hit with Moonblast. Good stuff. This will bring in Salamence. It's going to want to go for Thunderfang. Just confirming that that is actually the case. We get intimidated. It does not matter. Yes, it will only ever want to go for Thunderfang, which means it is a free switch into George Michael, the Garchomp. Yep. And we conveniently outspeed at level 70, and with a Choice Band, we kill with Dragon Claw. Just like that. Alright. And then Altaria. It's going to want to go for Ice Beam, so first we're going to pivot into Seal. And then now it's going to want to go for Dragon Pulse, so we will go into Lord Huron. And we outspeed. And kill with Moonblast. That's what you get for Fairy not resisting itself. So we are choice locked in. Charizard is about to come in. But this Charizard actually can't really, like, do a ton of damage. If it gets 1 crit, we might have to switch. But we can kind of just stay in. Or it could just miss, and that's even better. This is a guaranteed 2-hit KO, so we should be good to just take out this Charizard all on our own with Lord Huron. This ended up being a 3-mon battle. Brought some extras just for safety, but you missed twice. That's incredible. Wow. Good job, Charizard. Good job. Okay. Weird. Alright, so that's that. Who do we have next? Okay, so you go down over there. And probably up through there if I were to guess. Yep, up through there. So we have a veteran next. It is, oh god. Well, it's a veteran with a Typhlosion. Veteran Edgar. Okay. You have a Typhlosion at least. But what do you lead with? Edgar. Porygon Z. Porygon Z. Cool. Alright. Porygon Z. Is this a good old Maggie Rogers little thing that we can do? Yeah? Actually, yeah, right? Don't even need a Choice Band or Expert Belt. We just kill. We outspeed and we kill. Looks like it. I mean, I guess we could throw it on an Expert Belt if we're nervous for any reason, but Empoleon comes in. Oh man, it would be so nice to do a chain kill here. Expert Belt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then maybe we could do like a Fire Punch action, you know? Fire Punch, come on. No, it's fine. God damn it, Medicham. I'm just kidding. You're great. I love you. Let's get rid of all of you, and we'll bring up Medicham because Medicham just seems like a goat for this battle. Because it was what? It was Porygon. Why does you? Oh, Drill Peck. I see. That's funny, but it's not even your highest damaging move. Silly AI. Silly AI. So if we have the Experto Belt, we just kill you. We outspeed. And then we outspeed and we kill you. Yeah. Then Tangrowth, you're going to want to go for Power Whip. But, you know, is this finally a chance for Magmortar to come back? Dig up Magmortar from the trenches. That is the box. It could deal some nasty damage with a crit. Oh, but there is also Stun Spore. It definitely could go for that. But it's nothing that a little pre-resting can't do, right? I don't have to use Magmortar. You're at like level 67. I mean, we can always do the Brave Bird thing, right? But not even really then. You'd have to be at like level 70. Yeah, but Choice Band? No, not quite. You'd have to be at like level 72. Yeah. I don't know about that. That'd be a lot to ask. I really only have one fire type. Ask me how I feel about it. 65. You don't die. You're definitely never baiting Earthquake on this, right? Not if you definitely outspeed and kill the Porygon Z and then Empoleon. Yeah, it should be Power Whip or Stun Spore. So I think we would pre-rest. Power Whip comes out. I mean, we could do leftovers. Protect leftovers, and then flamethrower for the KO. And then it's you. Well, if you're coming in next, then we could probably get away with doing like... Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's so close. I don't really want to go past... No, that's pushing it. Fine. Alright, so Golem comes out. Oh god, I really hope you don't blow up. Maybe there's a different way to handle this Tangrowth. If Tangrowth is... but it's gonna be Golem. This Golem, man. Wait, can Magmortar learn Grass Knot? In the event that it does... Because listen, I understand surviving an Aura Sphere as much as the next person. Yeah, Grass Knot kills. But do you learn it? But like a Grass Knot... Come on. Come on. It doesn't look like you learn it. Right? Focus Punch, Toxic. You learn Solar Beam, but that's not gonna do it. God damn it, dude. Why? Is there anything else? You don't learn any sort of like grass or fire or water moves that can do the job. You learn Solar Beam. It probably would be Aura Sphere if it was anything. We got Focus Blast. Hip hip hooray. Yeah. What's down here? A move tutor? Nah, Chief. Nah. I think this is the last battle before dawn, or one of the last battles. Tangrowth. Oh, my lovely Tangrowth. You're gonna power whip. I don't want you. But who do I send out? What about Tentacruel? Could we just sludge bomb? No, you'll die to power whip crit. Never mind. Although we could use a focus sash. But then you would bait random move from Golem. But actually that doesn't matter. Hold on a second. Because we would outspeed and kill with Surf. You have Rocket, but who cares? And then Typhlosion. Ooh. Hold on. We're cooking. We are cooking here. Because if we do... Oh, your choice specs. God damn it. Oh, it was so close. I was so close. That was almost it. I mean, if we did the Magmortar here and we kill and then it's Golem, but it's just gonna bait Earthquake, man. Magmortar, what was it? Level 72? Was that what was needed? Oh, more than that. 73. That's a little too close for my liking. But then again, If this is the last battle before dawn, no, we got another. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to push it. Let's run it back. So we started with you, right? Level 67, was it? Expert belt. Boom and boom. And then it's you. You're baiting Power Whip. We could at least go to Crobat pre-rested on a Power Whip or Stun Spore. Wake up on the next turn. That feels a little complicated. I think I would just go to the Magmortar. I don't think there's any real reason to do that. No, but you would have to... Well, 67 is fine. We would pre-rest. So you can't get Stun Spored. We outspeed. We KO with Flamethrower. Let's just assume that that's what we're doing. And then it's you. You really... Oh, God. I mean, yeah, what would be nice is if, like, we would be able to focus Sash, but if you're dealing Power Whip, then... Okay, well, if you're at full HP, the likelihood of you going for Stone Edge or Earthquake is pretty high, right? Instead of Explosion. Because I guess then in that case, what we could do is go to Tentacruel. No. With a Focus Sash and KO. But then Typhlosion comes in and we don't kill that. But we would bait a random move, which is fun. I don't know, man. Golem, Gliscor. Thought I almost had this. So it's you kill you, you kill you. Then it's you. I think there's something else I should do instead of this Magmortar thing. I think there's something else that I'm not seeing. Who can take a Power Whip? Do I have like a Grass Poison type? I don't, right? And what can use Sludge Bomb? Well, you... But then you're just gonna bait the Golem. Well, you'd want to go for Rock Slide or Stun Spore. The Stun Spore is a really big issue. Hold on a second. Pre-rested. Wait, let me cook. Pre-rested. Focus Sash, Walrein. So if it's Stun Spore, we don't get Stun Spored. We outspeed and we kill. Even if it goes for Power Up and brings us down to our Sash, it's fine. Although, honestly, that can be easily avoided. Well, we could also get around that by pivoting to Crobat and then going to Walrein on a Rock Slide. But I guess we would... Well, but then, like, it, yeah. I guess ideally we'd want to go for... Because, okay, basically what I'm thinking here is if we survive no matter what, we outspeed and we Ice Beam for the KO, and then Golem comes in and we can get a chain kill with Surf. Yeah. And Typhlosion, I guess, would want to go for Focus Blast. I think there's a way to get Walrein in safely, but like basically if it goes for Focus Blast, then we would want to go to, I mean, honestly, like Tentacruel on a Focus Blast, and then Choice Specs. Oh, it doesn't. Tentacruel, I wish he had just a little more special attack there, buddy. Okay. Well, what we could do is we go to you on the Focus Blast. We U-turn out for 11% damage. And then you... Yeah, that would do it. Because you would take the Eruption. Alright, that's a little elaborate, but I guess that does the job. I think we pre-rest everyone. Oi. Alright, to run through it again. We kill you. Kill you. Brings in you. You would bait Power Whip. But we would want to go to Power Whip. But we want to go to you because we want to bait Rock Slide. We ultimately want to bait Earthquake, I guess, right? So then what? We go to Steelix on a Rock Slide. And then bait Earthquake, so we go to you. But then that's just pivoting back and forth, isn't it? But, hold on. If we're here, you're baiting a Power Whip. We go to you, but if we come in on a Rock Slide, and you're at level 67 or whatever... Hopefully just pre-rested, but it doesn't really matter. Because then we Ice Beam KO. I guess we could just Focus Sash then. We wouldn't even need to like really worry about... I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess we could just do that. Because the idea is that we kill with Ice Beam, and then Golem comes in, and we can just chain kill because we're faster, and we can just Surf. And then it's you. Focus Blast, we would go to you. No, but that's the issue, is that if we take a ton of damage... We could be baiting Random Move. And this is an insane sort of move set. Yeah, shit, this was the problem. Because you'll probably take a lot of damage from Tangrowth. We have to assume that you do. This could be a sack, though. We could do a sack sort of thing. Unless we want to do another... I mean, honestly, there's probably something that we can just focus Sash and then kill. Yeah. Although Thunder Punch, yeah, we would just want to pre-rest. I mean, honestly, like, you don't even really need a Sash. You could just, and do you outspeed? No, so we would just give you a Choice Scarf. Yeah, so we would give you Choice Scarf, pre-rest, you come in on whatever move, and then you just kill with... Oh, shit. Fuck. Sash? Just really need someone to just kill. Just need someone. I mean, Milotic can basically do it. Just need someone to kill. The outspeed? Nope. Someone needs to outspeed or kill in one hit. It has to be one or the other. Of course, Garchomp does it. I need to like get these items off of my party so I don't make mistakes. Wow, you just barely outspeed. All right. Can Eruption burn? So wouldn't be as necessary, I guess. So yeah, we would pre-rest. I guess we could throw in a Focus Sash just for the hell of it, but we don't. We out damage and we outspeed. You kill you and you. When it gets to you, I mean, we can honestly just go over to a pre-rested you with a Focus Sash and kill with Ice Beam. Chain kill here. You come in, it's a random move, but we would just go to Garchomp, which is Focus Sash, pre-rested. Yeah. Which means if you are Sash pre-rested, you are Sash pre-rested, you are, I guess leftovers is fine. You, we can give choice specs. Out of curiosity, what is it like to... Oh, God, okay. You outspeed at level 70. Do you outspeed at level 68? You do. Okay. So you kill you, and you kill you doing that. Okay. Can I set up Stealth Rocks with anyone? At any point? Not really. And then I'll just give you an expert build, I think. Do you have anything that's super effective against Typhlosion? Earthquake or Earthquake does a lot. So you're an expert belt. You don't outspeed. So there's that. Do I need a choice scarf on anyone? No, I could give it to you, I guess. But it would only be for the Typhlosion, is the thing. And we would pre-rest you. I mean, even if you were coming in on you, that'd be fine because then it would be going over to you. So we'd want to switch over anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Earthquake, or what was the other one I was thinking about? Rock climb. But then in that case it would be choice scarf. That would be like a Hail Mary sort of thing. Well, we can do earthquake on you. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright, so we have, I kind of want to do this for a second. This is a little easier for me to be able to view everything. So we need Medicham. Do I need Milotic? No. Is Milotic better than Tentacruel? What was this? Oh, wasn't I thinking of... Oh, but you... Right, because I think you outspeed the Typhlosion. Is it better chances at... Yeah, at level 70 it is, yeah. But Milotic does not outspeed. 164. Yeah, okay, so Tentacruel is better. We need Garchomp, we need Walrein. Need Crobat. No. And we need Magmortar. Cool. Yeah, so Maggie Rogers here. We need you at, what's a good level? 67 maybe? And with the choice band, no, sorry, expert belt. So boom and boom. Do I like 68 a little more? Maybe. Yeah, I mean 68 is probably fine. Garchomp is already at level 70 and that's fine. I think Fortet we want at level 70 to guarantee a 2-shot on Typhlosion. Crobat, it doesn't really matter. So it kills you and you, it's you. And for you, we were just gonna go over to Walrein. Focus Sashed pre-rested. I mean, I guess I could just go to you. There's not really any reason to. Alright, so we'll... Wait, you... 68, was that what we wanted? Ice Beam. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Jimmy Buffett, we're gonna bring up some levels. Magma Storm, I don't think so. And what were we thinking for you? Like 68. Oh yeah, because we were gonna choice scarf you. So it doesn't matter for the Tang growth, but for the Typhlosion with Earthquake, that feels pretty good. Yeah, okay. 68, right? Yeah. Okay. And Earthquake, where art thou? We'll get rid of Sunny Day. And Maggie Rogers, you just need Train Punch. You, what am I using you for? Oh yeah, you're Earthquaking the Typhlosion. You were using Ice Beam and then Surf. You are there. Surf and Sludge Bomb. I guess we can get rid of Waterfall. Well, no, we needed Waterfall to get there. Never mind. Do I have someone with Rock Climb? Do you have Rock Climb? Yeah, you do. Okay. So then if that's the case, are you all good then? Earthquake, Aura Sphere, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, that feels good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Cool. So Maggie Rogers needs, I need to pre-rest. Actually, let me do that first. Let me do the pre-resting stuff first. I don't think I need to do it for Maggie Rogers, but I will do it for, I need to do it for Seal. I'll replace Toxic for now. You all, just, yeah, I might as well, right? Ah, shit. I have Giga Drain as a TM, is that right? I think so, right? Giga Impact. Ah, shit, I went to the wrong place. I mean, I guess, nah, I don't feel like making a mistake. Just gonna quickly forget Waterfall and Tentacruel. So that way we can learn Rest. So we have Toxic and we have Waterfall on you. I think we'll do it for you too. We'll just replace, I have U-turn, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Just to pre-rest, that's all. U-turn. Yeah. So Toxic. Waterfall, U-turn. And flamethrower. Do I need it on, what's the other one? George Michael. What's George Michael doing? George Michael is coming in on random move, but at level 70 without choice scarf, you outspeed and KO. You're not going to get paralyzed. You only have adaptability. Yeah, you don't need to be pre-rested. But it also just doesn't like hurt to do it. Yeah, we'll do earthquake. So earthquake for you. We're gonna pre-rest everyone. One at a time. So we rest. 1 sleep, 2 sleep, done. Just in case I had low kick. Okay, buddy. Not that it really would have done anything, but okay. Okay, so we rest. 1, 2. The wall rain, it's really important, so I just want to confirm. Yeah, okay. Rest. 1, 2. Skittle diddle do. Fortet. Rest. 1, 2. Rest. 1, 2. Everyone's going to sleep. Rest. Wait, what? Vital Spirit? You can't pre-rest? Interesting. I didn't realize that meant that you couldn't... Oh, that's like kind of a shitty aspect of Vital Spirit, that you can't even rest. What? Interesting. I mean, it's a good thing it doesn't matter for Jimmy Buffett, but like... Okay. Yeah, I guess... Sure. Alright. It is what it is. That's really bizarre. We gotta get rid of these rests. So I know we had 2 earthquakes, including you. And the Magmortar. We had on Tentacruel Waterfall. And for Walrein, what was it? Toxic, that's what it was. Okay, and last but not least, the items. I think you were leftovers. Seal, item, give. You were the focus sash, I suppose. Well, yeah, let's just focus sash. It makes sense. Where is it? There it is. And you get the what was it? Focus sash, right? Expert belt, drain punch. You're there to pivot, but leftovers and rest. Might as well give you protect. Rest will do. Oh, no. You turn. I want to get back to you. Do you need cross poison for this fight, actually? No, not really. Because I don't mind having protect on there. But I do like having U-turn, so we'll do that. Okay. Quickly running through, you just need a drain punch and expert belt at level 68. And that's what you have. Expert belt, drain punch. You are good the way you are. Focus sash, ice beam, surf. Because when we take care of you and then you, it's gonna be you. So then we go to you, 68, and ice beam kills. We outspeed. There's no sun setup. Yeah. So we kill you and we chain kill so that we can kill you with surf. No focus sash, and then Typhlosion comes in, Garchomp comes in, level 70, but we just outspeed and KO with Earthquake, and you have focus sash. Yes. Alright. We're gonna give you, I think, choice specs. And then you're getting the expert belt. Expert belt, drain punch, leftovers, focus sash, choice specs. With your right moves, and yeah, okay. We're good. We're good to go. Oops. Okay, and then here. Go. Cool. Great. Making my way downtown, walking fast, chasing Alright, so we go up to here, go over here, and then over down here, up through here. We're not going to talk to you. But we do have to fight you. Okay. I feel ready. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Just checking something. Yep. And yep. Double yep. Okay. Let's do it. I can sense that your Pokemon have a lot of trust in you. You and your Pokemon, you seem to be aglow. Veteran Edgar. We've got 4 sleeping Pokemon in our party. They're just taking a little nap. But it's all good. So Maggie Rogers here is just going to start off the fight with a good old Drain Punch to kill this Porygon Z, which otherwise can be a pretty big threat with Hyper Beam. Adaptability Hyper Beam is nasty. But we just kill it. And what's nice here is that it baits an Empoleon with Drill Peck. But we just outspeed and kill with Drain Punch. And funny enough, even though it's baited in because of the super effective Drill Peck, Hydro Pump deals more damage anyway. Like if it was able to attack just now, it would have gone for Hydro Pump instead of Drill Peck. Typhlosion. Okay, so there was like a little bit of a quirk with the calc. I thought I noticed this. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter too much. It's gonna want to go for Eruption. This changes things a little bit about my line. Actually, it makes me wonder if there's something I can do. No. Okay, we'll stick to what I was gonna do. Garchomp here. It has a Focus Sash. There wasn't really a reason to pre-rest it. I just did it because I did it for most of the... It was just in case like there was something that got out of hand with someone else in the party, like on their side. But we just wake up and we outspeed and we KO with Earthquake. We just naturally outspeed and KO, which is nice. We didn't need a Choice Scarf or Band. Garchomp is one of the few Pokemon that is able to do that. This is the only weird thing about this, though, is that the way I had it set up, it was supposed to be Tangrowth that came in before, but there must have been some weird glitch with the calc. It said it was going to be Tangrowth, but it obviously ended up being... So I was going to bring in Walrein for a chain kill. Wait, no, I can still do that. What am I talking about? It's literally the same thing. We have a Focus Sash on Seal. the wall rain. It doesn't matter what it goes for here. Okay. We were pre-rested because if Tangrowth used... It was supposed to be Tangrowth at first, and if we switched in on a stun spore, then at least we would be pre-rested. We outspeed, and we kill with Surf. And we also outspeed the Tangrowth in the back, and we kill with Ice Beam. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as what I had planned for, but just a little out of order. And that's Veteran Edgar. It's a nice thing that this Wall Rain is actually like pretty speedy. It has 31 speed IVs. So I guess that's nice, you know? It outspeeds when it normally like wouldn't. Yeah, so that's that. Who's next? Oh, it's Marley. That's her name, right? This is a bit more of an endeavor than I realized. I see. All right. Yeah, we got some more stuff to take care of here. Marley. Gonna see what. Maybe I'll just do Marley and then might call it a night from there. Marley with a Starmie at level 65. I see. Wait a minute, why are there different Marleys? Hold on. Team of your partner in the next multi-battles? Team of your partner in the next multi-battles. What does that mean? What does it even mean? Starmie, Electrode, Sceptile. Are there different teams? And it doesn't seem like it. Starmie at level 65. What is the difference here? If I click that, and then Marley, Starmie. There isn't another one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I just clicked. Oh, I see. If, like, I see. But first, it's Marley, Starmie, this one. Okay, this is the team. Okay. All right. We've got a Starmie. I don't suppose that, here, let me, open up my party here. I don't suppose that Sharpedo does anything. Okay, you know what? It actually does this time. You know, can't do it under level 70, but it can do it. And we also need a speed boost in order to do it, but we can do it. Okay, so you should want to go for Thunderbolt then, right? Slash, like, you know, if we went to Garchomp here. I mean, I guess it would suck if you went for Explosion. But we do outspeed with a Choice Scarf, at the very least. I can't imagine why you would go for Light Screen if you can just, like, you know. But we would need a Choice Scarf. I don't suppose that means we could kill Weavile. Nope. So Icicle Crash. Oh, you know, it's all this. It's the whole kit and caboodle. You know. Looks like Crobat can be handled by Aggron, which is nice. So Starmie. So what's the deal with airline food? We've got Sharpedo, which we know it can take care of. Electrode, as long as it doesn't crit Explosion, can be taken care of by Garchomp. And then that baits Weavile with the Icicle Crash. Seems like Mylota can handle this pretty okay. Well, kinda. Not really, actually. Never mind. If it crits once or twice. Unless we bring in our own Weavile. 70 definitely outspeeds. Probably could get away with 68. The only reason I'm considering it is because we can always do the classic Focus Sash, Rock Smash. Do we outspeed at 65? No. 68 is comfortable. Okay, so that is the Weavile. Arcanine, it baits random move. We're just gonna Focus Sash left and right for this battle. Oh god. Random move. What on earth can take all of that? Nothing really. Might have to be another Focus Sash situation. Something that can come in. I mean, honestly, Mylota handles this really well. Even though we don't outspeed. It would be random move. But who cares? 70? Might kill with Surf at 70. Oh, we could do protect leftovers stuff. Although if it crits, that's kind of messy. Doug Trio can't do it, right? Also, this, yeah, I might want to try something with the, oh, because do you have speed? No, but you would need a Choice Scarf. Would you do it? I could bring in Doug Trio just to not risk Garchomp's life. Or would I need... Wait. Or would I use Focus Sash because... I would have to be careful about light screen, though, is the thing. No, but if I'm bringing it in on a Thunder move, which it's very likely, then it would probably just do that, and then I would outspeed and KO. This is just in case like it randomly decides to go for Explosion, which it shouldn't, but... And then that would bring in Sceptile. Okay, this is interesting. And you would want to go for Energy Ball. Which, we could always go to Crobat, but is there someone else that wants a chance in the spotlight? Dragon Pulse, Focus Blast. Oh, Sceptile. Damn, this is a speedy Sceptile. It's naive nature, that's why. Well, there's always Crobat, right? 67 on an Energy Ball, and then we fly up for the KO. Yep. I mean, you have Endure, but I guess we could U-turn in that case, or we could honestly just Brave Bird if you're at 1 HP, and it wouldn't even do that much. Yeah, it wouldn't do anything. So that's fine. I think that is good. You two are already taken care of, which means it would be you. I would love to chain kill, but I don't think it's in the cards. Unless, can Crobat learn any fighting moves? You learn Leech Life. Oh, but oh right, U-turn. I don't suppose that Leech Life is much better than U-turn. No. But I mean, that doesn't matter, right? Like we could just U-turn. You don't have a priority move. If you had Ice Shard, that would be different, but if not, we can just U-turn. And because you're not going to take that much damage, we could just do leftovers then if that's the case. And we U-turn out, which you could maybe kill unless we do the leftovers thing. You still might be able to kill. But you U-turn out because you're the GOAT and you add speed. And then it's going to go for Icicle Crash, which... Do you handle this pretty well? Nope, not with the low kick. I mean, we could pivot. Well, you know what we could do is bait low kick, then switch to Crobat on that. And just U-turn twice. Yeah, if we have Expert Belt, then what was it on this Sceptile? we would... Oh, but that puts us in a really good position, actually, because then we can bait in whatever we want. So we would fly. The energy ball comes out. Does some damage, but not a ton. We just have to make sure we don't somehow get into, like, crunch range. But I don't think that would happen if it's 12.5 times 2 is 25. So that would be the worst of it. Oh, wait. But if you're... No, because you would come in on thunder, like an electric move. If the electrode blows up, then we're looking at a different thing. Which I guess we would want to figure out a way to still bait the Sceptile in. And I wonder if Sharpedo does it. You don't... Wait, sorry. Let's do... Electrode is out. Okay, so it would be Sceptile. It's as if, like, so we had the Starmie, but we killed that with Sharpedo. In comes Electrode, yes. And then if we bring in Dugtrio, Electrode blows up, we bring back in Sharpedo, it would be Sceptile next. Yeah, okay, cool. Because then we would want to, and assuming that still baits Energy Ball. Oh, god damn it. Okay, no, it still baits Energy Ball or Focus Blast, either of which are fine. Okay. Do we go there? Even if it crits, it's kind of fine. Maybe we go to 69 to be safe. That's fiction. We kill, and then Weavile comes in, and we U-turn out into... Yeah, we would be fine. So U-turn out into Walrein on the Icicle Crash. Bait a low kick. Maybe we would do leftovers. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Maybe we would do leftovers on you. We would bait low kick, so for you, and then you turn out again. And we would probably want to figure out a way to get the Crobat in next. What happens when Aggron comes in? It baits Arcanine next, yeah, okay. But maybe that's not the worst thing. That's actually not terrible. Well, I mean, if we do Rhyperior or Aggron. Because we can just Earthquake KO. Flare Blitz can't kill us. Earthquake will kill if we do Focus Sash. Okay, yeah, I think we just figured it out. So if we do Rhyperior here, and I think you learned Shockwave, so you can't really do that much to Crobat or to you. Maybe I want... I get a little nervous about this Weavile. I think Rhyperior learns the thing, right? Shockwave? So we need Sharpedo. Might end up needing Maggie Rogers, but Doug Trio for the first time, maybe ever. Certainly not in a long time. We need Walrein, we need, oh shit, Crobat. We don't need Garchomp, but we do need Rhyperior. And then the 6th slot is TBD. Do we just bring Comfort Umbreon? I don't know if Comfort Umbreon is the right one for this. No, I don't think it is. What was the last thing I was trying to figure out? So it's like, oh, but I also wanted to double check that Rhyperior learns. I also need a like a Waterfall Mon. You do learn it. Okay, I don't need Surf. I definitely have Waterfall Mons. I don't need Surf on you though. Okay, so then we will teach you Shockwave. Okay. I think that's all we have to do on that regard. Oh, right. That was part of the issue with the, with that. It won't be able to take on the Crobat. Can Aggron just... Is there something else that's pre-rested that can take care of Crobat? That might be a little more versatile. Well, no, not really, right? Yeah, you can't do a thing to... Maybe we honestly even just pre-paralyze? Unless we just kill. We could just pre-rest too. And then choice band kills or just expert belt. No, not quite. Oh, it has bright powder. That's part of the issue, right? I guess we can just pre-rest, and I guess paralyze could be interesting, but it's really not doing that much to us anyway. And it has Roost. I guess at a certain point it'll be out of Brave Birds. And then at that point, our Crobat can come in and take care of it. Yeah, might be a little annoying, but the only thing that makes me nervous about this is because this Weavile can wreck my whole team if it doesn't go well with the Crobat for some reason. So that's why I'm kind of like, is there something I can bring that kills the Crobat but also helps with my Weavile answer? Or is there something I can bring against Arcanine that is better? Maybe it's Garchomp. Yeah, I think it's Garchomp. Because you would bait it in before the... Yeah, I think instead of Rhyperior, we do Garchomp. Because it's like... Sharpedo kills the Starmie. It brings in Electrode, we bring in you on the Electrode, and it might blow up, but if not, then it's a safe switch, and we Choice Scarf. Oh, that's part of the issue, though, is Choice Scarf. But we don't need Choice Scarf for Garchomp, right? We're at level 70. We're faster anyway. But I guess, like, part of the issue is the... Yeah. Yeah. But I guess he can help with that. But the main thing that's being used for that is Aggron anyway. So... What is the Crobat coming out against? It's coming out against you. I mean, I guess you could want to go for Hypnosis. Yeah, I think this works. Sorry, Bill Corgan, the Rhyperior. Garchomp, you're coming right back. Okay. So you... I'm pretty sure you need the Choice Band, right? Yep. Classic. Oh, no. Expert Belt. At level 70. So let's just do that. Level 70, and you need the Expert Belt. Okay, and then we gotta just level up. Probably honestly bring you up to like 70. Or 68 is probably fine, but yeah, I mean 68 is fine. It's not like going up more levels is going to increase our chances of dying or surviving an explosion. And we have speed with a choice scarf. Walrein is getting the leftovers. What do we got? Meatloaf is getting the expert belt. And you have the U-turn. Hold on. So you kill you, it's gonna bait in you for energy ball or focus blast. Which we go to you. You tank it really well. And if we have expert belt, we'll just kill. And then it's you. You don't have any priority. Technician, life orb, you don't have any priority, so you turn out. Come in on an icicle crash. It's never low kick. And then we go back into the Crobat on a low kick, and then you turn again. That puts us in the position of being able to send out Garchomp. And at level 70 against the Arcanine. It does have extreme speed, which is worth noting. But there's not much it can do beyond that. So we wouldn't have the choice scarf, but we would kill. So then what item do I need to give it, if any? Well, I'll give it something, but I could give it wide lens if I want to try my hand at, yeah, why not? There's no reason not to. So I gave you expert belt, and then the Aguilera is getting leftovers. We'll find ourselves a wide lens. Okay. Alright, I think we're all good to go then. You have Crunch is the most important thing for the Starmie. There's no Focus Sashes, right? What are you? Pitaya Berry? Oh, interesting. So maybe we want to go for Brave Bird on you. Or do we? 28%. As long as we don't bait. Yeah, it might be worth just, I mean, I guess we could do the U-turn strategy. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we just Brave Bird for the KO. But then again, the 70 do it? No. Wait, doesn't... Oh, but you have Endure. That's the issue, isn't it? Is that the whole... That's the whole issue, isn't it? Raises the holder's special attack by one stage when the holder's HP drop to 1/4 or below. It's a pinch berry. Okay. But that's why you have endure. I see. I mean, I guess worst case, I can always go to Garchomp and extreme speed. Wait, but that's it's a bit of an oversight. Because then it could just easily endure. Is there a way to toxic it? Well, I guess I could U-turn. And then I know we'd go for Dragon Pulse. The endure is kind of annoying. What happens when it does that? I guess if it were to endure, then so I could still do that, but then if it endures and it's baiting Dragon Pulse, go to you on a Dragon Pulse, right? And then maybe it'll be Energy Ball or Focus Blast, but then I would just go back to you, right? And then I would just U-turn. U-turn out. Maybe I would go to Sharpedo, because then it'll be the Weavile. And you'll want to go for low kick, which I can go to you. That's asking a lot of Crobat, but I think that would be fine. Okay, Expert Belt, Crunch, level 70. You need Protect. Thank God I just remembered that. So you need Protect so that you can get the speed boost. And Crunch, you just have Choice Scarf and Earthquake. You have leftovers, you're just gonna be there chilling. Expert Belt, U-turn, I guess Protect, but Brave Bird, and those are the other important things. You don't need Cross Poison. You need Shockwave. You need the Protect. I don't think you need Brick Break. No, you don't. Leftovers Protect. Shockwave, and then you need Earthquake. And I guess Dragon Claw, Rock Climb. Just double confirming that you outspeed this Arcanine without Choice Scarf. You do. And you KO. Alright, let's do this thing. Topping off the stream with what is probably the hardest fight so far in this victory road. Curious if there's anything over here. Oh, did I get the thing already? Yeah, I did. Look at Sharpedo popping off in Victory Road. You go, buddy. Okay. Oh, I don't think we want that. Hold on. Up there, over to the right. Okay, that's where we want to go. Okay. Just because this is a hard fight, just making sure one more time. Crunch, expert belt, protect. I need to protect. I need to protect. I need to protect. I need to protect. 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 I need to protect. I simply must protect. I need to protect. I need to protect. I need to protect. I just gotta protect. Because I have protect. I do have protect, so I just need to protect. And I have the expert belt on. I do. So all I gotta do is protect. I need to protect. I just need to protect. That's all I have to do. All I have to do is protect. And then the rest is easy. I just need to protect. That's all I gotta do. I gotta protect. 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 All I have to do is protect. That's all I have to do. Thunder. We get that good old speed boost. And we will crunch for the KO. With an expert belt boost. This should be Electrode. And it's just like, this Electrode is like, oh, this wimpy little Sharpedo, I can just kill this thing right now with a Thunderbolt. So that's definitely what I'm gonna go for right now. It's just a nice, regular old Thunderbolt onto the water type. Yep. We have the Choice Scarf, so we have speed, and we KO with Earthquake. Just like that. Blink 182. The reason I used Dugtrio here, Garchomp could have done it, but if for some really random weird reason the Electrode went for Explosion, it could have crit killed Garchomp. So to be perfectly honest, I just wanted to throw Dugtrio out there more because I was more willing to risk Dugtrio than Garchomp. Anyway, so this is going to be bait Energy Ball. Yes, only Energy Ball. Meatloaf. It's never Dragon Pulse. Okay, 185. So if that's the case, we're at level 68. If I were to Brave Bird, it definitely kills. Fly kills as well. However, the issue. So we have to be careful with this Sceptile because it has a Pitaya Berry and Unburden. So if we were to trigger, if it also has Endure. So if it uses Endure right now and we bring it to 1 HP, the Pitaya Berry is going to activate, and it's going to boost its special attack. Plus, it's going to get a +1 to its speed. And we don't want that to happen. So I suppose we could U-turn right now. The thing is, I'm hesitant to go for Fly because I feel like that'll make it more likely that it's going to go for Endure. I could try for Brave Bird right now just to try to kill it. But if it gets those boosts, then a Dragon Pulse. Oops, the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Could crit kill the Aggron, it looks like, which was my backup plan. I could U-turn here. We're at 68. Expert Belt. If I were to do that, I could then go to... I might like that because... Although if we crit the U-turn... Well, I guess if it... No, actually, I think that's the best move. Because if I were to U-turn right now... If it crits and it just didn't go for Endure, then that would be fine. But if it crits and it endures, the plan would be to go to Aggron. Actually, I don't know about that either. Maybe I should just try to kill with Brave Bird. I wish I could know if it was going for Endure right now or not. I want to say that it's not going to go for Endure right now. Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay, my instinct was correct. That's really good. Oh, that could have been really scary. I don't know what the Endure AI is like. I don't know why I had a feeling it just wouldn't go for it then, and I'm glad that I was correct. Okay, this puts us in a good place. So now it's Weavile. And at this HP, it shouldn't ever be Crunch. It should only be Icicle Crash. At the very least, it's never Low Kick. Although, wait, this isn't part of the plan. Hold on. You don't have any priority moves. Your Technician, your Life Orb. We U-turn here. This will deal over 50%. Okay. We go to Seal. Icicle Crush. It'll do next to nothing. We'll probably gain back the HP in Leftovers. This now baits Low Kick. So we go to Meatloaf. Yep. Okay. And then we outspeed and KO with another U-turn. You have a full restore? Why did you use it then? That's really weird. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but that's just weird that you used it, like you let a turn go by with the lower HP and then you used it. That's bizarre. Okay. Well, we have Seal back in. It's baiting Low Kick again. So we just do the same thing. It's taking life. Oh, it's because of the life orb damage. That's why. That's why it waited a turn. I see. I see. I see. I see. Makes more sense. We kill the Weavile. Okay. So because of that, we want to bring in Garchomp next. And this should bring in Arcanine. Crobat. Huh. Why? Maybe it's different in the calc, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if this is good. Yeah, I don't think I want to stay in here. So I won't. Do I have Focus Sash on you? I have Wide Lens. This could get a little tricky. How do I want to handle this? It was supposed to be Arcanine that comes in, because then Garchomp would have been able to kill. But in hindsight, Crobat makes more sense to come in than Arcanine. I don't have a Focus Sash on Dugtrio. I could sack it if I need to. I think I have to go Aggron no matter what to handle this Crobat. And then if our canine comes in, I guess then it probably would want to go for close combat. This is probably something there. Then Crobat comes in on a close combat. Its defenses are dropped. I could U-turn out, I guess. I don't know. If its defense is dropped... Well, if you want to go for close combat on Aggron, what you do, and then we go to, oh, I see. If we bait close combat, we could go to Crobat. This is really asking a lot of Crobat, but theoretically we go there, drop the defense once, we would U-turn out. It would bait any other move, which Aggron can take marginally well. Maybe a Flare Blitz, but the idea would be... Okay, so that's like kind of risking it a bit. This is tough. Okay, I think worst case, I would try that, but then if it got too hairy, I'll just sack Dugtrio and then go to Garchomp and it'll be a win. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. There's no reason not to protect, right? No reason not to protect. I mean, I guess that might be a waste, honestly, but Hypnosis, yeah. That's probably going to happen. I might try for Shockwave into Rock Climb. Yeah. Nice. It's a good turn for me to use Protect before. I'm using Shockwave in part because Crobat has a Bright Powder. Shockwave does a minimum. Okay, yeah, so Rock Climb will definitely kill. It doesn't help that Rock Climb is 90% accurate on top of trying to hit through Bright Powder, but yeah, there's a Hypnosis. Okay. If anything, that gives us back a healing turn. We'll just keep trying to hit Rock Climb. It really can't do anything. The only other attacking move it has is Cross Poison, so... One Protect and we'll get back our full HP, so yeah, there's really not much that Crobat can do here. I guess it would be nice to be as full HP as possible, so I'll try for a Protect. No. I'll just keep going for Rock Climb. If it misses, I'll use Protect. Ah, that sucks. Okay, Protect. Go for Hypnosis here. Yep. It might go for Hypnosis again, but oh well. Either miss or don't go for Hypnosis. Pretty soon it's gonna run out of Brave Birds. There we go. That should kill. So next is Arcanine. Some leftovers. This should be close combat. I guess the nice thing is that it only has 5 close combats. Do I just want to switch immediately to Crobat for that reason, in case I need to go back and forth a little bit? Because Flare Blitz doesn't crit kill, which is nice. I guess that could be good. We close combat once, drop defense once. That actually could be a good thing, too. Drop it twice. Well, if you only need to drop it once if we're doing U-turn chip with Crobat. So that actually should be good. Well, I guess we want to stall out the close combats, huh? Yeah, we want to stall out the close combats. Masking a lot of Crobat here. Don't get crit. You won't die, but I need you to clutch up here a little bit. I feel like this plan might have been a little flawed. Because if I go to Aggron on a Flare Blitz, it won't die, but there's not much of a point. If I come in on a Crunch or Extreme Speed, then it's fine. I guess I would kind of have to hope for that. What's the likelihood of that happening? It's not baiting either right now. This is just Flare Blitz, which I guess is good to know. I'm at level 68. If we're baiting just Flare Blitz, can Garchomp take that? Oh wait, does Garchomp just come in and kill? Oh. This is a lot more, I made this a lot more complicated than it had to be. I'm now realizing. Garchomp literally just takes all of these moves and just outspeeds and KOs with Earthquake. Alright, here I thought I was about to have to sack Dugtrio. Not today. I'm not missing anything, right? We just kill. We outspeed, we kill. You take nothing from this Arcanine. I didn't accidentally drop defense. Or I mean attack. Yeah. Okay. Well. I literally could have just switched to Garchomp just now. That was just silly. And that's a crit. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Oh, you take the rough skin too. You're super dead to this right now then. Oh, you did have extreme speed though, didn't you? Maybe that's part of what I was thinking about. Yeah, it still wouldn't have killed, so even after that. If it got a double crit, including extreme speed, it would have, but... Alright. That's that. Alright. We made it. So now we go through Marley, through more of this victory road. Did you heal me up already, or no? Of course not. I'll just do a quick re-heal here. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. It's been 5 hours. A good, solid 5 hours of Victory Road and Renegade Platinum. Probably be back at it tomorrow, if not Wednesday. But yeah, feeling really good about the progress. Hopefully it's not like too much more of Victory Road, but this was definitely, obviously, some really good progress. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sign off now, but thank you if you are watching now or after the fact or at any point. I really appreciate the support. So thank you so much. And yeah, more to come for Victory Road. And I'll see you all in the next one. Farewell.